can. You can. You can. You can.
You can be the winner of the $1 million guaranteed main event at Champions Club Texas this fall poker open. Are you game?
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with my favorite buddy, Eddie Bat. How's it going, Ed?
What's going on, Mr. Fouts? Dan here in the booth with you this evening.
It's always a pleasure to have the Asian sensation in the chair next to me. We got a great stream for you guys today. No Limit Hold'em. It's 5-5. It's going to be a big one. We have some regular faces that you're going to recognize. We've got some players that you may not recognize from the 5-5 streams, but we've got some good ones today. I'm excited. And away we go. Starting out in the 1 seat, it's JPhil from Katy, Texas. Works in software. He is a regular on our stream, and he is here to play today. JPhil.
And coming up in the 2 seat, making her debut with the big boys, Andrea Sager from AndreaSagerLaw. Seen her play the women's streams the past few times. Gonna chalk it up with the big boys tonight. Had a great finish this past summer, finishing 9th in the 2024 WSOP Ladies Championship. Again, an attorney here in town specializing in IP.
I like her Sager with her favorite hand being the draggers. Hopefully she gets those tonight. Next to her in the 3 seat, another regular on the stream, one of our favorite players, always rocking a pink shirt on the Champions stream. He's got Craig the Frog right in front of him. It's Tisch Money. We always like it when Tisch is here. Plays well on the streams and also hosts a 2-5 game in the room a couple times a week.
Yeah, and the Fisherman back again. 5-5 from Galveston, Texas. Don't care what the hand is. Winning hand. Owns a fishing charter company down in Galveston. And final table this past last year, a 100K tournament for a 14K score.
And next to him right in the middle in the 5 seat is Wes, also from here in Houston. I think he beat the record for the biggest win on a 1-3 stream ever at Champions a few weeks ago. Gonna see how much damage he can do today in the 5-5 streets. It's Wes.
No viewing.
And no stranger to the stream. Don't know which version we're going to get tonight. Could be HV 1.0, 5.0. From a locally here in the Houston area, Mr. HV. Favorite hand, 9-10 suited.
I play the violin.
Gotta love HV. One of the favorites of all time on the stream for sure. In the 7 seat, we have a player coming up late. That'll be Var joining us later. But in the 8 seat here already and waiting to play, another regular young man here, only 18 years old, already working his way up the limits in the No Limit Hold'em poker games. It's Ethan in the 8 seat. He's been doing great on these big streams too for a young guy. Really knows his way around the game. It's fun to watch a younger guy just really crush some of these players.
Yeah. 9 seat, Mr. Bandini, ATM. Again, a regular 8-7 diamond favorite hand. Loves playing here at Champions. Plays both the 1, 3, and 5-5 streets here on the live stream, so gonna mix it up. Usually 1-3 on Mondays, gonna switch it up. Gonna lead into our fall poker open that starts this Wednesday. Gonna step up the stakes a little bit. Gonna be talking about our series throughout this stream.
It's 2K to start. maximum, but then match the stack after that. You see everybody at this table starting with at least $1,300. A lot of 2K stacks out there already, and they're starting right out of the gate with the knit game in effect. We actually had to cut a couple of hands out of there because we had a little bit of a snafu at the beginning of the stream with some of the computer equipment, but so we're already in the midst of the first knit game. We see a couple of players already safe, and here we go with what is going to be the official hand number 1 of the game.
Yeah, so prior to this little technical snafu that Dan talked about, they played about 2 or 3 hands. So starting stacks are based off what they ended with a hand 3. And so when we get this thing fired up, they're going to have some cumulative win losses. They're going to pop on the screen. Again, those are accurate. But we're going to actually start this stream off with hand number 1. Going to be starting with the button. JPhil. Action going to be on the Fisherman himself. So just a few seconds till we start pitching these cards. Again, good to be in the booth here with my good friend, Mr. Dan.
Yeah, exciting week here at Champions. We've got the Fall Poker Open starting on Wednesday with the Monster Stack. We're going to be streaming the final table of that on Wednesday. I know I'm excited about that. It should be a great turnout. 100K guarantee, one-day event. If you're interested in watching the stream, go ahead and hit that notification bell because we don't know exactly what time that's going to start. But if you hit that notification bell, you will be alerted when we start that stream. And this one here should be firing up just shortly.
Yeah, as Dan said, October 16th through the 28th. Fall Poker Open here at Champions Club, Texas. The only room in Texas with a hotel. So if you're from out of town wanting to play a nice little series, we are the only place where you can stay on-site lodging. Get up, put your clothes on, come down, fire away in any of these tournaments we have. Check all our social media platforms out. Be a QR code link there with the structure sheets as well as the schedule. So again, like Dan said, it's going to start off the series with a 100K monster stack, $400 buy-in. They're going to immediately follow that up Thursday through Sunday with our 250K mystery bounty, where that one will be final table streamed as well. That's going to be a long one as well. And then next week, talk about that a little bit later on. Some big streams with some big names. Do not want to reveal that yet, so check out social media platforms for those specific lineups. You'll be getting some people from out of town, some local legends here as well. So it's going to be 25-50 with a 50 big blind ante Wednesday and Thursday. Going to have a 25-50 PLO on Tuesday. So going to lead into our main event strong. That starts next Wednesday. Again, $1 million guarantee, $1,500 buy-in.
Yeah, really excited about that main event. There's lots of ways to get in there. We've got a ton of satellites for that event. Milestone satellites and super satellites have already started. We have a number of players that have already qualified to get into the main event. And check out the Poker Atlas schedule to find out about those milestones. Some of those packaged milestone satellites are super cool deal. If you win a seat, you actually win seats in several of events.
That's correct.
350 buy-in, you can win a seat into the Monster Stack, the Bounty, and the main event, as well as a $300 tournament of your choice.
And
for
$50
one
cash.
satellite.
Yeah, and $50 cash.
That money goes to the dealers.
Yeah.
You know that. So it looks like we're coming into the stream with a couple of hands already played. You see Ethan and JPhil are already in the green. Wes is already stuck about 375. And I believe we're about to get the cards back in the air. There was a little bit of a computer snafu that made us start here. We were hoping to start right up with the cards in the air, but this is what we got. And we're about to get it going, hopefully.
Yeah, and I'm going to put the QR code link in the chat for all of those that are interested in our Fall Poker Open that starts this Wednesday. So, And I know, just for the record, I know I have some people in here that I need to follow up with that won some merchandise from last Wednesday's women's stream. Again, Miss AndreaSagerLaw on the 2-seat making her debut with the big boys. And so she contacted me and said she wanted to play on a 1-3 or 5-5 stream. I said, hey, I got a seat open for you on Monday. She said, let's fire it up. So looks like we're going to fire it up right now. Here we go.
Yay!
Turns a queen.
That's the same thing when you had ace.
Who cares, right? What are you going to do?
Yeah.
They have that.
Were you in West
And it goes check 9K, 9K shove. Shove. Call off with ace 10 on an ace 6, queen 6, 3.
Oh my god.
Brendan had ace 3.
So Brendan had 2 pair and Jerry had 1 pair.
But before we can do the insurance, Jerry gets in the car and leaves with his cards.
With his card.
Wes opening this one up in early position with a suited 2-gapper. 6-3 of spades, makes 20 to go.
So Brendan got an extra.
Oh, ATM calling to the cutoff with ace-4, and Fisherman will defend
Because
his
we didn't know
straddle
he
with
had the ace at that
ace-6
point.
of diamonds.
I mean, we can all assume, but
Yeah.
2 spades on board for our Razor.
Yeah.
C-bets for
We
50.
get all our money back.
Oh wait, I was supposed to.
Yeah, Wes, this one didn't count.
No one with much of anything was going to take this down, get rid of his knit button. I was at this point, 2 players already had their knit button taken away from them. JPhil, Ethan, now Wes. Now 5 players with the knit button. Again, seat 7's not going to be showing up until about 7.
Took the cards with him.
it became a
Probably
thing
about
after that,
30
where he
minutes
uses,
or so.
like, crumpled up cards. I have a video
Coming all the
of,
way from
like,
Dallas.
chips, and I zoom over and there's like king 5 crumpled up behind Jerry's. He's like, what? Heights it. So he said he was gonna frame him.
Nice.
Oh, no. I was not at the game. I think I was out of town, and Albert just sends the zoom in of 7-6 suited on the table like always.
My buddy in California.
HV under the gun with king-queen. Opens to 30.
In the casino, he's like, if he
$10
gets like a
straddle on.
sick-ass beat, he'll just start folding the cards. And then just into like little, and just flick it to the dealer. They ban him for the day. He's like, I'm out the door anyway.
And this is the hand that Wes would probably typically 3-bet with, but with the
Good
raise
idea.
coming from
Fan
early
phone.
position, often just to try to realize his equity and check out a flop and
Can't
play
do it more than
post.
4 or 5 times.
The ultimate fold, he calls it.
Tisch Money flopping and open ender ends up turning top pair after it checks all the way around West now with the nut flush draw.
Yeah, I think Jerry ended up buying some decks and bringing them in.
Yeah, definitely Tisch gonna make the call here. At least foresee him making the call.
How much these decks are?
They're 200.
200?
These are the
Yeah,
ones.
don't do it to these ones.
These are hard. These are. There's other systems.
Fisherman gonna call here with a gut shot.
Gotta get them from China.
Some sucks.
Today is
No, the first time we did the ladies stream, we were paused for like an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never had that.
Yeah,
I think I've only had it stalled once before, and it was a little bit less than this one
Fisherman
right
here turning his hand into a bluff, knowing that he cannot win with 6 high.
We were paused for a good 45 minutes.
Huh, sounds like they're having some issues.
And based off action, he does have a lot of the 8s here, especially for calling from the big blind.
Fold from 3. That a straight?
That is not.
That is a straight.
No, it ain't.
What the fuck?
And Fisherman getting rid of his knit button, picking up a nice little pot there for 300.
I get 20 white.
What about our time? Same also?
Hey, Eddie,
I didn't think you had that in your Fisherman. What the hell?
Eddie, did you get me for the last one?
Fold against you.
All right.
Big fold.
I need a birthday 10 hours.
As I say, you're just gonna make me keep
Only
asking.
bluff of the
You
night.
get extension too?
It is, for real.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to see that hand later. I want to see that hand later. You're like, no.
No, because I knew what was coming.
It's important to know what that range is.
I was like, yeah, Tisch is still on my left. I feel like he's gonna 3-bet. You gonna see what my reach range is?
Yeah.
All right.
Open from ATM in early position with Jack 9 suited, and Tisch Money has raised it up to 130 with Ace 7 suited on the button. Andrea in between them will also see the flop with Ace 8, the best hand going in.
Yeah.
On ATM flopping trips. Both players with an ace.
So, you know what you're going to do.
No, I mean, they decide not to.
Oh.
But then now they're going away that they are thinking with a really bad hand.
Yeah.
The 3-bet.
Or they're acting.
Never.
Checks around on the turn. Definitely going to need ATM to bet here to get some additional value
One
from
thing
this
is
hand.
like a raise and a call. I'm just not
See
going
what sizing he's going to go with. Maybe, hopefully, going to target like an ace.
Don't even call. They fold.
Yeah.
Very neutral size bet, about half pot.
It's a strange thing whenever they talk. It's
Really?
Yeah.
Glad I was out
Easy
of there.
game.
Yeah, and the check back on the turn gets him paid on the river there from both players.
I'm just getting owned.
What drive?
Do you have
Calling the spots that are wrong, folding in
And
the
now
ones
3
that
players
are bad.
remain in the Nick game.
That's how it's going to be today.
C-Day straddling the 10.
You didn't know that Fisherman could have 6 high in that spot. Fucking owning my soul today.
Stupid nickname.
Stupid Nick game is right. Possess people to do crazy shit.
This is true.
I'm gonna add on 1K.
1K is getting added onto the free seat.
Hey, Wes, we'll just say my reach range played the board.
Oh yeah. Did you hit that board?
I played the board, yeah.
2 raises to 50. 3 folds. That's fair. 4 folds. Just hold the action, Wes. Straddle.
Looks like we're going to try to get an action correct with a $10 straddle from Ethan.
4 folds.
Andrea with the Ace King offsuit opens to 50.
That was funny.
6 folds. 8 folds.
That was funny.
9 folds. 3 players.
Wes defending the small blind with 5s, and ATM getting in there from his straddle with deuce tray of hearts and flopping a heart draw. Pretty good flop for him. 5's still in the lead currently, having flopped a set, and now turning a boat, and ATM makes the flush, and Andrea with the king of hearts. We could have some action here.
Yeah. Fills up for Wes. ATM doesn't have the best flush there, so really can't be raising a ton. I think Andrea's may peel 1.
Boy, if another heart comes off.
Yeah, this could be a big pot.
Like ATM's probably not going to be super crazy with the 3 high flush, but if say
she's
the
coming
ace of
for
hearts
raise.
comes, oh, a raise.
Raises 500.
Definitely repping over pairs.
Wes, of course, is going to get in there. Already full.
And ATM may just try to get in here. Again, he can't feel too great about his flush draw with it just being 3 high. Could be worried about higher flush draws against 2 players.
Nice.
3 players.
He does make the call, however, and we go to the river, and it is another heart.
Actually brings in a straight flush draw. And I look for Wes to just jam his stack, yeah. And ATM probably is going to fold in this spot, and Andrea may make the call.
Yeah, tough spot for Andrea now. There's 2 hearts that beat her. And, of course, any full house.
Yeah. I mean, Andrea in a really, really tough spot here.
How much? Is that 1,000?
Let me.
Yeah, and Wes with just a pinch under 1K.
970. Mine's on.
Yeah, mine's on.
Mine's been.
I fold.
Oh, what a fold here.
Show the bluff.
Dude, it'd be pretty sick.
No.
If it's a straight flush, you gotta show us.
Eight
I
of
don't want to
hearts.
get excited about the fact that you hit a straight flush.
7-6.
Not an easy fold.
Straight flush against
Had
quad.
the best hand until the river.
I think if she maybe
like
she has
you
the
got
ace
big-
of hearts
I feel like
there,
you got a
she
big hand.
may call. But she knows there's, you know, with a 4-liner to a flush, there is a possibility that Wes does has the ace of hearts there.
That'd be a sick
Little
one.
did she
You
know
were
that he
getting
actually fills
excited
up on the
down there.
turn. So
Wes always looks so excited whenever he
I know, right?
very disciplined,
he
laid down
sits
by
there, jumping
Andrea.
for joy every single hand. Just kidding. I don't think I've ever seen.
Good fold,
somebody
everybody.
I'm gonna be sick if you bluff that.
I actually don't think I've seen anybody as stable
Did you have the ace
as
of hearts?
Wes
No, surely not.
when
You would have called
playing.
that. Yeah.
It's hard to do. He's soulless.
Soulless.
He's a ginger at heart.
How do you take that, Wes? Do you have a soul? No.
None.
HV gonna
He
squeeze
checks
out of
it
the
in at the
blinds with
box
the
over
suited gapper.
Leaves the soul at the door.
Not gonna be
Yeah,
using this.
probably Wes on the
Not gonna be
button.
using it.
Gonna play position and realize the equity
All
after
they are is
Fisherman
just a
calls as well.
Distraction of emotion.
Yeah.
Check.
Both players.
And ATM here turning the best of it with pair of
Check.
eights.
Both players.
Checks all the way around. And Wes getting there on the river with a queen.
1 1/4.
And I think the problem here with Fisherman's hand, if he had anything of any relevance, probably would have started bluffing the turn versus the river. And he's going to get shown the bad news from Wes.
I missed
after-
everything. Good.
And this is a hand where if Fisherman like starts barreling turn and river, probably could get Wes to fold in this spot. But again, as it checks on the turn, the line doesn't make too much sense. And
Yeah, that bet check bet line rarely works out if the other player has anything.
if he had a smaller pair, maybe he folds there. But with second pair as played, makes the correct call.
Y'all are so much quieter than lady.
Sometimes we get burnt out a little bit.
$10 straddle is on.
Burnt out a little bit.
Andrea
What
will
the ladies
not.
talk about. Unfortunately,
Everything.
GTO clicked the ace-5 suited.
You gotta get the conversation going.
My dad
These
was.
guys don't loosen up too easy.
My dad was like, it was just a fucking gab fest.
That sounds
What
about
the
right.
fuck?
I found
have a
that.
clip from when HCL did their last stream. You know, when they're first starting the stream and they're zooming in nobody's playing, and it's 8 conversations going on all at once, and it's just like so typical.
Really?
Nobody wants to defend.
I sent it to try to show my wife.
And my
Like, I can't
car's
understand
back.
anything anybody's saying. Exactly. That's my whole point.
This is what y'all sound like.
It's like, exactly.
Yeah,
I do feel like
it's
in
pretty
general though, women are like better at conversation. Guys are more like.
accurate. That's true. I feel like I'm always starting conversations.
Our conversations are more to the point.
I was gonna say,
All we do is rib each other and make fun of each other.
It's like
You're an idiot.
so I'm a younger guy. Girls on the dating apps, what they say is like, I can't stop yapping or yada yada
Really?
yada. Or like, I want a guy who can listen to me yap.
It's probably not what a guy
And I just love playing metagames a lot, so I always put in my profile, I'm looking for a woman who can yap. And they all just go, and and they all just come to me.
Who would have thought?
Maybe that's why I'm not getting any bites on my dating profile accounts.
About the girl that you told her to watch the stream.
Oh my God, no, we can't talk about
No, no, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Can I just tell it?
Yeah, you
So he
can
goes
tell,
on a
you can
date
tell,
and he
you
tells
can
this
tell.
girl all about how, oh yeah, they broke on me on the stream.
Yeah, we're gonna go 3 ways to this flop. JPhil here turning open ender. ATM with the best hand with it.
Yeah, I didn't really feel
Second, the bottom pair is going to go heads up to the river between JPhil and ATM.
You know what?
Six or jack gives
That's true.
a straight.
That's
Oh,
true.
does bring in the front door flush and an ace.
9 high.
And ATM takes his spot down, small pot.
That is true. Oh my God, you're such a sport.
Oh my God, I'm so in love with you already.
Teach me how to play.
The date was.
What is that? It's like 48.
Oh my God. The date was pretty fun though. We went to 60 Vines. It was a good time. I've always wanted to go to the place
What
because I
is
like
it?
wine.
Oh, yeah.
60 Vines.
Wine.
I'd go again.
But not with her.
Yeah, probably not.
Well, hold on. We never talked about this. If she had been interested, did you like her enough to go on another date or no?
I think she was pretty cool.
Okay.
She's a cool gal. A lot of respectable features.
That's a nice way to put
I
it.
didn't ask about that.
No, like personality. I mean.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Come on, Wes. Who do you take me for?
I mean, you named yourself Tisch Money, so
Exactly.
sounds like a player to me, right?
Big player.
3 players. That's 75.
But a lot of girls trying to like ask you for money.
No, actually. No.
That's all the horror stories that I hear from guys.
I've never been asked for money. And even if I did, I don't appeal to that. Don't feed into that.
Fisherman with the
That
bet
girls
and
are
take
like,
it.
You gotta give me a babysitter.
Ace of hearts,
Come
good
pick
enough
me
to get
up
that one
Uber,
done.
Come pick me up.
Order my kids pizza.
Yeah.
Well, most of the people that I date we don't have to worry about that. But
No kids.
C4.
no kids, yeah. That'd be
You want to be a stepdad?
You can teach them how to cook.
I can see myself being a nice fatherly figure at times. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding.
I'm out playing. I'm out playing cards till 3 a.m. every day. I don't know.
It's not as hard as you think.
That probably can't end well.
Wes with the 2 black 5s, finding 5s again, raising to 50. He's already made 5s full once in the last orbit. ATM getting in there on the cutoff, big lick suited. Andrea
155. So you can pay
3
the net.
betting.
Yeah.
King Queen in the small blind makes it 155. Oh, Fisherman folding the 7-4. Unacceptable.
It's hard to get
Who's
past
left?
this
Just me
guy.
and you?
Yeah.
I do
3
have some good
players
defenders on this
going to
table.
the flop. 2 of them with knit buttons.
Two net ones?
7-4 gets there.
Monday knit games
7-4
last
gets
longer
there?
They do.
than normal.
There's a ton of good defense.
Top pair for Andrea though. She's going to fire out. Leads for 200. And it folds around.
Nice, man.
I had
Maybe
the
I
7-4
manifested
too.
it.
I did. God dang it.
They're gonna make fun
I
of you.
still can't play that.
Get them.
Don't. It's a waste.
Yeah.
You don't want a big pot?
She might get there.
Maybe.
I remember when I had 7-4 against somebody with King Queen one time.
Yep.
And it
remember
looks
maybe
like
going
the
at
knit
ace high
game
bluff.
is
Can I get
over.
another-
See the splash pot in the middle.
Can I get another iced tea?
Tisch Money,
And can I get some more water?
You just come here to choose
Thank
chaos.
you.
Yeah.
the loser of the
You came here
first
and
knit
chose
game of the
chaos
night.
today.
Yep.
So nobody else drinks out. That's another difference. We just taking shots the whole time on the ladies' stream.
Yeah, that's true. What was the stake for that?
I would drink when the streams were on Friday.
2-5.
It's 2-5.
On Friday,
Yeah.
not on Monday.
Monday drinking feels a little bit bad.
Why? No way.
Good job, man. I don't like drinking just to have a couple drinks. I want to get drunk.
You want to get fucked up.
Well, that's what happened last Wednesday. I had to go get a fucking IV drip the next day.
They were guys, they just tough it out.
Well, so Friday was my birthday, and I knew it was going to be a
$200 splash pot in the middle.
My hangovers last multiple days.
ATM calls. Andrea raising to 75.
Drip in order to enjoy
Ace
the
Jack.
weekend.
Tisch Money with pocket eights, trying to win his own money back. 3-betting to 375.
Wait till you hit 40.
HV with the 7-4 this time folding.
Please.
Let you win your money back?
Yeah.
Can't let you, but you can win it.
Let you earn your money.
Yeah.
After much deliberation, Andrea does decide to see the flop with the 2 over cards and flops top. Unfortunately, Tisch Money binks it. Trip 8s for him, a set on the flop. Goes check. King of hearts, no change.
All in.
3 bets all in.
Tisch Money just jamming it all in there. Makes sense with Andrea's stack size. She only has 925 behind. 800 in the pot already. And then if you add the $200 splash pot, there's 1,000 in the middle.
Bucket's been announced.
Andrea with the top does make the call, and she's drawing
They're just
dead.
gambling.
Ooh, she's got Queen 10 of hearts.
If you had Queen 10 of hearts, you'd probably snap ball.
Let's see. I have no hearts. No hearts.
That's very good.
That's good news. You got aces too.
I don't have aces.
What a beautiful flop for Tisch Money.
Queen Jack.
8.
8.
Ah, nice
monster
hand.
hand.
Oh.
Jack. Oh, she didn't show the other one.
Nice hand.
Queen
Taking
Jack.
Andrea to the felt. Winning back his own splash pot money.
That's not nearly as good as aces. Way overset.
Upsets. Get paid.
I learned from you. JPhil
He's
told
been
me
reading my
once.
book.
I hope the next lady finds a spark in me now.
And just like that, Tisch Money up 735. Last time we looked at this screen, he was in the red. Now Andrea down almost $2,000. Wes on top, up 800. Ethan, JPhil, and Fisherman all in the green as well. HV and ATM just short of even. Plenty of time left to play though. We're only a half hour into this 5-hour stream.
All you wanted was your money back. You owe her a little bit back.
It will
It'll come back.
The universe has a very weird way of making things messed up.
Seat 1 fold, seat 2 fold, seat 3 won his money back from the bottom.
We're running the mid game back.
Bump.
Okay. And then seat 3 folds.
Bump.
Somebody say bomb pot?
He said, he meant splash.
Oh.
Did I miss a bomb pot? That's very upsetting.
You're a bomb pot. You're a bomb pot fiend.
Oh, we didn't do Nick.
Are we doing Nick game again?
Yeah, we can do it. Run it back.
You guys need games.
Wes with the raise and take it. Queens, no action.
Hey, I would have played if I had a nit run though.
Second Nick game coming back out.
So I don't know. How is it? 7? I
Yeah.
think so.
7-10.
We'll make him wait then.
We'll play till 11:30 to make up for what was lost, just so y'all know.
11:30. Sweet.
Correct.
All right, that's past Mike's bedtime, sir.
You have to call your mother.
Mom!
Ask her to stay out late.
Oh, this is our woman. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Did you look at me to see what I was looking at?
3 raises to 30.
We got to get the Yankees game on. There's no games on either TV. What's going on
Yeah,
here?
the football's on the right one.
Raises to 1.
They just did the walkout.
Can you go find a floor to get them to change?
It might actually be. It's on Fox. It might be coming on.
HV trying to end this knit button early here. 3-betting to 150 with Queen 7. Gets Tisch Money to fold his ace high.
You just can't help yourself, can you?
And is safe in the second knit game.
Won't punish you. That's what he thought. He's like, I'm gonna fucking wreck this kid because he's not gonna punish me for like
Fish money, am I right?
Am I right?
But it's not as exact as it.
JPhil, seat 9 is straddling the head. JPhil, no, it's based on mine.
Yeah, no. It was going. Queen 7 was gonna. I mean, I wasn't. Yeah, Queen 7 was gonna hit. Queen 7 was gonna hit, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, if my hand was suited though, I definitely blast. I wish my hand was suited. No, snap call. Snap call.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 raises to 30 and 4 folds.
10 straddle is on. Tisch Money opens with ace 10 of spades, makes it 30 to go. And this time it's Wes 3-betting with the bad queen. Queen 8 offsuit makes it 100 to go from the cutoff. It's actually the button.
3 players.
Top pair for ATM and Wes. Wes with the better kicker. Nut flush draw for Tisch Money.
Now this could be an action flop here. 2 players with top pair. Tisch Money with nut flush out. Probably see him potentially raising in this spot. Yeah, because it's going to go relatively big.
Yeah, check raise to 800. Big check raise. Trying to get this down to heads up or get position here.
And repping exactly kind of what he has, either nut flush draw. Not going to be a ton of 2-pair combos based on this. Could have a set, maybe some sort of combo draw.
Yeah, you might make the same kind of play with 5-6 of spades or 6-7 of spades.
A very high equity hand. Not only does he have the nut flush up, but does have 2 overs to the board.
The raise gets it done right away.
Very good.
And Craig loses his lily pad.
Very, very good. Get rid of that. What's so funny? You like that? You like that?
My head, I was thinking ace 5 spades.
Ace. That works too. That works too. No, I can't ace. I can't have that. Ace 5. I can never have that there. Always 4-bet.
60.
And Fisherman here. And these players liking to
choose.
Raise bet these suited gappers.
Just like how Queen 7's a good 3-bet hand. I mean, why don't we just
Again, JPhil here with a middling pair out of the straddle. The defender going to look to set mine here.
No.
And does set mine flopping bottom set. Top pair for ATM flush draw for Fisherman. Everybody with a little bit piece of this board.
You weren't seeing a flop though.
Look for JPhil probably to come and check raise here on a pretty coordinated board. Flush draw, some Broadway draws. Probably going to come in for like 500. Goes 400, about 4x. Yo, wow. And Fisherman here, gonna rip it.
Going for all of it.
And JPhil with a snap call here. 3K pot.
You pick it.
Let's get paid.
Whoa, JPhil, it's like your book is manifesting.
He might have a bigger one.
Thank you.
The tank called to see if they can get Matt in there.
Sounds like they're gonna run it 2 times.
That'd be pretty sick.
So far, so good for the set.
Just needs to fade a spade on this first run out.
And does get at least his money back.
One card away from scooping a 3K pot.
Brick, 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 brick.
Wow.
Does he have, let's count it, 5,
Pot
10,
of the
15,
night
yeah, he's
so
got
far.
me. I don't even know.
JPhil's set holding on 2 runouts.
Nice hand, JPhil.
Thank you.
Flop set, get paid.
Finally, after 3 months of
Good
not
hand,
hitting anything.
3 months of not hitting a single
Fisherman on the reload.
It feels like it's been forever.
Well, not flopping the set and getting
Sets
paid.
have been holding up so far today. And just like that, JPhil up on top. 1765 in the green, and Fisherman moving down to the second spot on the bottom of the board, stuck almost 1300. A lot of time left to play, though. Plenty of time to turn things around. I think this game is going to get pretty big. Stacks are starting to get bigger. This is a match the stack game as well. A lot of these players definitely bring multiple bullets and bring enough to start matching when the stacks start getting big.
I've given you enough money over the past month.
How do you get 4 cards and not 1 spade?
I had 2 spades.
$10 straddle is on. Deuce of spades was exposed. That'll be the burn card.
No, they haven't scored yet.
Oh, he's coming here for that though, right?
No, he's coming here to change the channel.
Oh.
Make sure you all have the right station. Thank you,
Thought you were about to get a rebate. Yes, good catch. Dude, that one day that we played it where you have to get
Yeah,
the
these
button
suited
back.
connectors, 8-9 suited, very,
Wait,
very
so it's on
good.
you to remember to give the button
Yeah,
back as
just
well?
kind of mix into your 3-bet raising range.
And if they start pitching the next hand, you have to keep it.
That's
Have a lot of board coverage.
Super
If you flop something really big, look at this.
King Kong in the straddle for Andrea. Raise and take it. Picks up $200 without a flop. It's a nice way to go. Cha-ching.
There it is. Let us know what you think about these sound effects. Going to kind of mix in some new things here.
The best thing I've seen so far is.
All right. If you haven't got your votes in yet for who you think is going to be the big winner, who you're rooting for specifically, go and get that and get in that poll. I'm going to start a new one here shortly.
So we continue on 4 and a 7. Some of that. 7-4.
King 4 though can make a high straight and a low straight.
All right. Hey, Aaron Rodgers marching down the field.
So why King 4 is better? So you have better board coverage.
All right, Tisch, coach, whatever you say.
Got you. When do you want to start our coaching calls?
Anytime you want.
Anytime? Well, I'm coaching you. It's your schedule.
$10 straddle on, folds around to the cutoff. Ethan will open to 30 with deuce 4 suited, trying to get rid of that nit button in position here. But ATM defending the button with queen 9.
That's true.
It's only when you're coaching kids.
Now Andrea and Tisch Money each looking down at Jack 10. Andrea offsuit calls. Tisch Money suited will raise it up. Squeezes to 210. Folds all the way around. Andrea will defend here, and it's going to be a chop most of the time, but Tisch Money with a little bit of a free roll and has position with the suited Jack 10.
Yeah, look for this to be a check bet fold. As it has nothing on this board.
Yeah, backdoor hearts, but not good ones. C-bet of 175 will get it done as predicted by the Asian sensation.
You can leave now if you want.
There we go. You know, my commentating is better than my actual play, so I probably would have peeled one there. That's
Ceramic wrap.
Fair.
Ceramic wrap.
That's why we're in here and not out there.
Yeah, that's a legitimate comment.
That's yours?
I'll take
All right, ending this poll.
Oh, you do.
You give me even money? I give you 2 to 1.
Sorry.
Matt.
We can make history today, guys. Let's make it happen.
What are we trying to make history for?
Wes hasn't ever lost in a game.
Here.
I haven't either.
Not here.
Not here. You have to.
I haven't.
You have?
Never.
Are you sure? What?
100% positive.
What? No.
The camera will know.
We need
Let
to
it
roll
know.
that back because I feel like
I
you might
feel
have
like he
lost.
has.
I've never lost a net game ever.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm gonna. That might be a wager.
As much as you want to wager.
That might be a wager.
As much as you want.
We haven't played like a
125?
whole lot.
No, just
Wow,
5.
some big hands all around here.
I think I believe him now. I think.
Wes opening with the suited 1 gapper, ATM calling
You're
with
going
8-7
to lose in that
suited.
game, like,
JPhil raising with
I didn't wanna
queens
say
on the
nothing 'cause I
button,
didn't
and
wanna jinx
Andrea running
myself,
into it here, 4
Yeah.
betting 400 with Niners.
You never
I actually
lost
don't hit
one,
this
usually.
4-bet.
But we need to make the bet
She's
now,
going to be
though.
taking that hand out of position. Couldn't think that JPhil's trying to make a move on the button after it's a pretty aggressive play. Obviously, JPhil's going to put in the 5 bet, and she's probably going to fold. And there's not a ton of.
I'll pay you.
Enough?
Yeah.
Obviously, huh?
He's folded tonight.
That was a
He said
very
he'll go back
strange
low.
turn of events.
I'll give. So we'll bet.
Was not expecting that. fold.
You
Not
picked it
at
up.
all.
At least call on the button and evaluate the flop. Assuming the cards were read correctly. A little surprised there.
I'll give you 1,000.
As the
Folding top of range in position.
That's
So a 4-bet.
5 streams for 5 hours at 25 hours.
$1,000 bucks.
$1,000 bucks. 1,625.
I think sometimes playing against a female player, guys are going to give a lot more credit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just put her on aces or kings there, you know?
Because I could also do that while like doing other shit too. So
Wow.
I could scale it.
Like how you act like
On the big one.
Never again.
Ethan opening another one, this time with 10-7 suited,
That's all.
and ATM has found the 5s. They've been going around the table quite a bit. He makes the call. Andrea calling also with a suited queen. Fisherman defending the big blind with 10-8, and now, yeah, as Eddie said, oh wow. Wes with the jiggities makes it 260 to go.
Yeah, and somebody and you know, again, everybody knows that Wes is very aggressive pre-flop. Makes it look like he's trying to squeeze in this spot. Yeah, there's going to be a snap call here.
Jacks versus 5s. ATM's going to need some help here. And Wes is typically a run-at-once guy.
Shocker.
Is that it?
For some reason, I don't believe him.
ATM needing some help.
That doesn't stop.
Oh, but it's a jack on the flop. Bank for Wes.
Yeah, effectively running dead, drawing to runner 5, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have to say he has a boat.
Full house. Check mark delivered.
He does.
God. Damn, boy. Damn.
And the Wes here picking up a nice little pot. Ding, ding with the sound effects from Dan Dan.
Well, you got to keep your streak
Having
going.
too much
not
fun.
Losing a net
Yeah.
game.
Just start pressing buttons randomly throughout the stream.
Box set and get paid.
Whether or not it's warranted, just
Hey,
do
is there a
it.
score on this game?
The football?
0-0 on both, I think.
Oh, 0-0.
Or no,
Just trying to
3-0.
hit bank, but it didn't work.
3-0.
0-0 for football.
This,
Baseball.
I'm gonna keep 10 and give him a big 2. That's 10, right?
Wes with a nice little pot there.
This goes to him.
Scott just making sure the count is correct.
Okay, so that's.
Going to pay it off with a big chip.
Thank
Yellow
you.
chips coming into play.
Nobody else is drinking? Anybody want a shot? A shot?
I can't drink
shot.
right now.
20 and 27.
C9 is bad.
Tell him to move this back to Friday.
I don't want to be mean, but y'all are really boring.
Sorry.
The TikTok.
Yeah, C9 2700. You want to slow yourself down to this
Here to have fun. And donate to your dates.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll mention your
Yeah.
name. Seriously, I will.
No, it's okay. I
mention your
don't need a good word put in. It's all right. I'll let you know, though, if that changes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take them somewhere nice.
Absolutely.
Stake 48. Take them for a go-kart ride.
That
The
would
race
actually be
go-karts.
pretty fun. I like.
Yeah,
I don't
you gotta
like-
have fun dates.
I don't like
that's
dinner.
the thing.
I'm not a dinner guy.
You gotta go have fun.
ATM with the
Especially on the
AKO
first like-
raising to 30, and Andrea 3-betting with
That's how
Ace
my
Jack in
boyfriend got me.
position.
Went
Makes
to, like, a
150 to
fucking
go.
Yeah, just running into it,
Arcade,
making
like
some
a
really good
cidercade,
plays.
like, we just
Yeah,
had
Raising
fun.
3-betting, trying to
Took my kids
squeeze,
to a
and
place up in Dallas.
Actually, cidercade.
playing hands normally,
I think I'm gonna do that.
theoretically should be playing. Just running into it, it's gonna get 4-bet here. She's probably gonna have to just lay it down.
Hold on. They gotta be able to hear all this.
Pause the hand.
They wouldn't need to hear it if you say all in.
If I say what?
They got a button for that.
4-bet to 500. Yeah, it should usually be a fold here with Ace Jack offsuit. Could make the call in position and evaluate after the flop, which is what's going to happen here. She's going to need a lot of help. Not too bad of a flop for Ace Jack. Flops open-ended, but the Ace King still in the lead. And with a gut shot to Broadway, ATM will lead out. And all in from Andrea. Quick call from ATM. Big action here on this game. Just 20 hands in. This is multiple all-in and calls already. $4,300 pot here. Andrea looking for some help.
Flop sets get paid.
That's another set.
A brick on the turn here.
Yeah, that will not do it.
A lot of sets. Well, we haven't seen shit yet, but
Ace King still good. Nothing.
But how bad did you miss?
Nice.
Wow.
Huge pot.
He needed a jack?
Wow. Safe in the Nick game as well as ATM. Just lost a big pot. Now he turns around and wins a big one.
Anybody have more cash? I can sell you.
Look at these V-pips. Half the table above 50%.
Oh, wow, look at that.
I mean, we're only 20 hands in, so pretty small sample size, but ATM, 80% of hands played. And now stacking chips, the biggest pot of the night so far, takes him to the green. He was down the most before that hand, now up 190. And Andrea stuck $4,000. Wes at the top, 1785 in the green. JPhil and Tisch Money also up over 1,000. Ethan and ATM also in the green. Only 20 or less than an hour into the stream. And here we go.
But then again,
Are we heads up on the nip button? Damn it.
I mean, there's probably some bias. We always remember the times when we get fucked.
Yeah.
Fold.
I know, I'm not as confident now given the...
Given the undefeated.
One.
Yeah, we're.
He
Looks
ain't
like we
losing
are
this
heads
nickname.
up.
Nope.
Fold from 5 and 6.
Oh shit, she's got it.
Fisherman trying to end it here.
She lost her one, right?
Raising to 100 on the button.
That's lost her
On the
one.
graphics, we see HV with the nip button, but he got rid of his first.
Yes. 3. Bet for 300 from 4.
Well, both players getting a little piece of this one. Top pair for Fisherman, open-ended for
Here we go,
Ethan.
guys.
Yeah, and Ethan just checked jams here with open-ended.
Another all-in and call. Another almost 4K pot.
Y'all want to show or not?
I need some help.
I got out.
Jack 5.
Oh my god, Jack.
I hope you got out.
I have more out.
Well, there's a 3, but the 5s are still in the lead. Now both players drawing to the same straights, or Fisherman's going to get this one. It's
You
gonna-
got 2 more out.
You both deserve it.
The 3.
I think.
The 5s will hold.
And my 5-3 was good.
Thought they were running that one twice. I guess not.
Fisherman, kept the record going.
Jack 5. Doubling up and ending the knit game.
Because not only does Ethan lose the hand, but loses the nit game as well.
And almost 4K going the way of the Fisherman.
Well, you were made. There's some mucking about from both of y'all.
Yeah, a little bit.
I like it.
What if he jams pre? What do you do?
Oh, I fold immediately. Once I flopped the parrot.
It's a little ambitious.
Was this right?
I'm just saying hypothetically.
Is this pot right?
I think you were.
Can't be all that.
Where's the,
Because one time I jammed pretty high in HV.
Ethan.
Did he have that much? Oh, he did. Okay.
That's two.
All right, Fisherman and the West are still undefeated.
Fisherman and
$200 splash pot in the middle.
West cracked my aces, so
yeah, I mean, I don't
That's
know.
one way to say undefeated.
I don't think she is.
Blind luck.
And too late now.
He just thought I didn't catch. I mean, I guess you flopped the draw. Huh?
You didn't think you had a 5? Like, come on.
I mean, or like a bigger pair. I mean, come on. You didn't think I had a 5? What's going on
Still
here?
almost a flip. But.
Hey,
Yeah.
Var's here.
perfect time, Var.
10 straddle is on.
Uh-oh.
$200 splash pot in the middle. Tisch Money limping in with King Queen. It's always interesting to see what the opening raise is going to be with the $200 splash. You'll see a lot of people limping in, just trying to see a flop with all that dead money out there. And some people remember it's out there, and when they raise big, like this. Sometimes people forget that the money's out there and raise to 30, and then it's just too cheap, and everybody calls along. But big raise here from ATM. 6s in the straddle makes it 200 after multiple limpers. And Tisch Money thinking about squeezing, but decides to just call.
Yeah, and Fishermen are getting a decent price to set mine. Now Wes is going to call because he's in position.
Yeah,
this 5-5 game is quickly turning into a 5-10, 10-20 game.
Why is it what it's done for me?
Yeah, remember, there's an extra 200 in this pot, so over 1,000 in the middle already.
Check.
And the 6s are still in the lead, but on an ace-high flop, Fisherman is the first to stab with the draggers.
Yeah, and I think ATM is going to just
But I also
lay it
call
down.
kind of wishing that more people would
Folds around, and Fisherman picking up another one.
Best hand versus me, at least.
That's the best hand right now for sure. I'm hoping someone goes all in. I'm snapping. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Oh, I didn't have to show that one, did I?
Technically, then, no.
Yeah, you for sure wanted to.
Technically, you didn't.
He knows.
I misplayed.
What's the score, man? 1-0.
1-0.
I wonder who hit the home run.
New York won.
Yeah, so it looked like
Solo, baby. I got him over 1.5 bases tonight. Now I just need Judge and Giancarlo Stanton to get one hit. Yeah. Come on. I wonder if anyone else has got a hit yet.
Wes opening this one 250 with Jack 10 suited. HV 3-betting with Queen Jack right behind him, 150. Folds around. Wes will call. And heads up we go to the flop. Open ender for HV, our 3-better, but Wes flopping the best of it here. Middle pair with the 10s. HV c-betting 100 and getting a quick call, and now triple 10s for Wes.
Is that Taylor Swift and Kelsey?
Bink.
Yep. Oh, you can see that.
I can see bigger.
You can see that.
I can see the little fight, like that left box up there. I can't see what none of that says.
And 3 of spades on the river, no change. Wes with the check mark will bet 300, trying to get a little more value out of HV here. And it would just be a hero call with Queen high. HV will get out of the way. Wes will take it down. Looks like Var is now in the game. Next to HV there.
Hey, what's up, man? Good, you?
New player sitting down in the 6th seat is Var. He's from here in Texas, from Dallas. Born in Dallas, moved to Atlanta for a while. Now he is back.
2,500 for 7 seats.
Software engineer, been playing poker for about 5 years. He's been on our stream a few times. Good to see him back at the table today. Coming right into a new knit game.
Hold the action. You two for two. Four fold or 3 folds. Actions on 6 raises. 150. 150.
Oh, snap.
This is to 150.
Fisherman calling in early position, the $10 straddle. HV raising big to 150 in the cutoff with ace-8. And then Ethan. 3-betting.
A water? Yeah. I got one left over here. Yes, sir.
Thinking that was a call there. I think we got a little bit of graphical issue here. 2 pairs for Andrea and nut flush draw for Ethan. We're going to have another clash. Ethan betting 185.
185.
I think there's closer to 300 in the middle there. I think we got an extra 0 on those numbers.
No, it's got to be by a hit.
And Andrea makes the call.
I wish that counted. Shit, that'd be badass. 100 to win 500.
Aces and 10s still in the lead.
Base and a
Ethan
half
now
for Soto
picking up
and
a
a
combo
and a
draw.
half a base for
Catch a
each.
straight as well, but totally missed
Giancarlo and
after the check.
Judge.
Did Allen throw it? Or was it a run?
I don't know. Probably a run because they were on the 1 yard line.
Okay.
Could have been an Allen Russian touchdown if they were on the 1 yard line.
That's what I'm saying. They probably ran it in. But I don't know. I can't say for sure.
It was on the ground.
Aces and 10s will
But
do.
yeah,
Andrea now
definitely
safe in the knit game.
At least
Was that
the Jets are
Caleb
moving
sitting
the
over
ball
there?
today.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be defenses.
You said you took the under?
Yeah.
What was it at? Like 42?
48.
48? Oh,
48. You teased it, yeah.
Okay, okay.
It was 41 and a half at game time.
Yeah.
They'll make adjustments. I've seen it so many times where they don't score like second half.
Yeah. I mean, you can handle 10 points a quarter.
Yeah.
Problem is when they score 3 touchdowns in 5 minutes.
That's what sucks. When they give up that last little.
Hold the action for a second.
You gotta do an antivirus scan.
Should just get the list.
Better not be watching something. Watching something.
Might be.
Yeah, seriously.
Fold.
Sorry guys, I was playing Minesweep.
Raise. 6 raises to 30.
That's an old ass game.
8 folds.
I know. Damn.
1 fold.
You're right there with me.
HV with the queens. Opens to 30 in early position, getting multiple callers. And Andrea 3-betting to 200 with Jack 9 in the big blind. It's going to save him here. He's going to be able to get rid of some of these players now with raising it up, I would imagine.
They're already changing the pitcher. That ain't good in game 1.
Decides to jam it all in for just under
Well, they just came off a
1,000.
series too, so they might be on a bullpen day today anyways.
And Andrea's stuck
just
pretty
came off
deep
a
here.
5-game series.
Thinking about it, but she's going to get out of the way. HV now safe in the knit game. We'll show the queens down.
I knew somebody was gonna say it. I was just gonna wait like until. Just gonna wait. Going to 10 party.
Huh?
Going to 10 party.
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna have to keep reminding them. You always forget.
I'll be like.
Because I'm preoccupied.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They always forget it.
All right.
It would happen eventually.
That looked like pass interference to me. Oh, I guess none of us won the touchdown or the field goal money. No, it wasn't. It was a bad throw.
DWP.
Wow. Flop trips. They
got
paid.
tipped.
Except you forgot to get paid.
I didn't get paid. Yeah.
There can't be pass interference on a tip ball, can there?
It's hard to get paid in trips.
It is hard to get
I
paid.
don't think they can. I think if the ball's tipped, there's no pass
Harder,
interference.
at least.
Ball in basketball.
Yeah. Why ain't you running that?
Got him.
Always out of
Nope.
Was he out?
Ah.
Yeah.
He should have ran that right in.
Replay. His toes were like this.
Oh, look. My fucking toes are in.
Indiana too, so I'll
You
take
fucking blind.
Let's see. I think he got his toes down.
Oh,
Oh, he got him.
He's in. Damn.
shin on the right.
His shin was down too. That counts.
That
No, but it
was
looked like the shin was on the white.
pretty nice.
Are they challenging
That's
it?
definitely better than I thought it was.
Foot there.
that's it.
foot there.
Oh, he's in.
Yeah, but I think his other. I don't know. That's hard to tell.
How does it work? NFL the same as baseball? You have to
If you get a knee
have to
down,
overturn it.
It has to be-
they'll
he's,
review it.
he's in. Look, he's in that other foot.
they'll do a quick review. They'll do a quick review,
Oh yeah, always.
and then they might make him challenge. But I think he had both. Down.
But like, but what's the ruling on like inconclusive evidence? To overturn?
Then it just stands.
Same as baseball.
Yes. They're challenging it. Nope, touchdown.
Yeah, they did the quick review and gave it to him.
Ball.
I was saying, I think the -1 was a trap, man. -1.
That's what I.
Three players to the flop.
I stayed away from him, yeah.
Checks all the way around. JPhil now turning pair of 10s. Open ender will now get there for ATM.
Farm on Buffalo,
Checked
it's only
around
-1.
again.
Yankees scored.
And he hits that queen.
Of course.
Damn.
Gotta get an iced tea with 2 sweeteners.
And can we get like 4 more waters, please?
Oh, that's a straight.
Thank you.
Shit, dude.
Hey,
I wanted you to get rid of your button, Matt.
What's that?
I wanted to let you get rid of your button.
Thank you, bro.
thank you, ma'am.
Because I picked you for the BWP.
I know. I got you, bro.
Let's go.
I got you. Illusion.
Yeah, something's fishy over here.
Just mucked my king right there.
Something's really fishy over here.
No, I'm tired of seeing this dude win. No.
Could be the day.
7 folds, 8 folds. Two raises, 245, 3 folds, 4 folds.
I'm sorry.
$5. $5.
Oh,
Call from 5.
that's one I already put that.
Heads up.
Andrea with her favorite hand in position. She's got the draggers. But 3 clubs on board for Fisherman and a pair. Oh, and what a great card. Bink. Full house
Anybody
now
got
for
ones?
Andrea and Fisherman with the pair and the flush draw. Oh, Fisherman's not even in this hand. I think we got maybe a little
So I can
graphical
tip
issue
the
here.
Drink lady.
It's Wes that's in the hand.
Tip for 5.
Wes
I
now
tip her like
making
3 every time, and I do it like
a
20
pair
times.
of queens, but with 4 clubs on board, Andrea unlikely to get any more value out of these trays. She does get a call.
Whoa. Yet another set.
Too many sets today.
Full house. Good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, someone on the Jets is hurt. You see that injury the other day on the football field? Oh my goodness.
That injury?
That dude's leg who wrapped around his other leg.
Oh.
On the
like
Lions.
Nick
Lions
Chubb.
against Cowboys.
The other day?
Oh, it
At
happened.
the Lions against Cowboys.
It happened in that game? I didn't
It was the Lions.
must have stopped watching by then.
All over Twitter.
It was the Lions' best defensive player.
I didn't see it, but I heard about it. Was it worse than Nick Chubb?
It was horrific.
Was it worse than Nick Chubb last year?
I don't remember. I know that his leg actually wrapped around.
Well, that's what Nick Chubb like stopped and both of his knees like went forward in half.
Did it break his legs?
Yeah.
Did you have to?
His
So
was,
that's probably bad too.
Yeah.
This was just one leg, but it was bad enough.
Raise and take it for Wes.
Do you like see the bone and stuff? Was
Now
like,
safe.
No, they
I've seen that
didn't
in
show it.
basketball.
The Anthony Ware.
I've seen a couple in basketball where their shin will
Dude,
pop
I
out of
remember.
the
I remember in
skin.
I
seventh.
never forget Anthony. Oh.
I will never forget this day. I was in 7th grade when this happened.
What's the score, buddy?
They literally showed it in our health class. The teacher's like, "Hey, everybody, look what happened last weekend on the." And he just puts it up. He puts it up on the whiteboard.
I think
What was
Judge
it?
and
Just a leg,
Giancarlo
leg.
both
Well,
lost.
like he shoots the ball, lands awkwardly, but like his leg like snaps in half. You can like see the bone like poking out.
Do you remember who?
What's
was
that
it?
bad
Anthony
one
Ware?
that's
Yeah, I
famous?
think-
What's that famous guy, the football player that
I remember
the worst
watching that.
one?
I was like,
I
that's not
white.
A long time ago. that football player, long time ago, that broke his leg on the field and ended his career.
Very, very gross.
Oh, you're talking about the guy that Lawrence Taylor hit.
Long time ago. I can't.
Right. What is it? Yeah.
JPhil
Yeah,
with the
that's it.
Rockets. 2 black aces opening
That was a
230
bad
in
one.
early position.
8 raises.
And Ethan 3-betting from the straddle with 9s after it folds around to him. He's running into it here.
Theismann, he was a quarterback, wasn't he?
JPhil clicking it back.
I don't remember.
Makes it 325. Ethan might be able to get away from this one.
He was? You said yes?
Gotta know it's a flip at best, and he does get out of the way. JPhil already safe in the Nick game, won't have to show.
Non-all-in format is strong.
I don't have a button.
Yeah. I guarantee you calls if you have a button.
Yeah, I know.
Alan did rush it in.
Oh, cool. That helps you, don't it?
Yep.
You need like 4 more from him?
That means a lot.
Does a rushing?
Then I lose my bet.
If he rushes one in, does that pay more on fantasy points? So
Nah.
Same thing as throwing. 6 points.
Oh, okay.
Throwing 6 points for you? It's normally 4.
I mean, minus PPR.
Yeah, a lot of them are 6. A lot of them are 6.
4 rushing or touching or 6.
God, dude, when Baker hit Godwin for that like 60-yarder, dude.
Andre opening this one in early position with ace-8 suited, makes it 75 to go.
Yeah.
Pretty big raise
I've never
with the
done
$10
fantasy
straddle on, but this game is playing pretty big.
Yeah.
Folds around to the blinds. Var looking down at 10s in the small blind will raise to 200. And now Ethan with blackjacks in the big blind, all in, 1,050. This game is huge. Folds back around to Var. He is pipped. Can he get away from the 2 10s?
Meditate. Quiet over there.
He doesn't know how to act around women.
He's nervous. He blamed Tisch. He said, well, Tisch isn't here.
Yeah, right. I remember.
Hey, what's up, dude?
What's up, dude?
What's up?
He's got to double up and then he'll.
Then he'll start yapping.
Yeah, that's what
He's like, why am I not up 4K yet?
He's like, whoa, I haven't won 5K every session yet? What the? I can't believe it. Oh,
He's
such
like, I
a...
knew that computer reset.
Uh-oh, bomb.
He was so mad.
He needs
Oh,
another,
guys,
that's why he keeps saying reboot. He wants another reboot.
Wow.
That didn't look like no passing
What? I
to
don't
me.
think it was.
That was,
He had an opportunity.
yeah.
Now, Var just sat down at this table a few hands ago. I don't know if he knows how crazy it's playing here. But in any case, it's hard to call off $1,000 with tens. Kind of a similar situation to where Ethan was last hand, where you know it's a flip at best and could be dominated.
That's a good hand.
Var does find the fold.
It wasn't pass interference.
Very
Good
easy.
fold, and now Ethan's safe with the jacks.
Put it in.
Not for this one.
Flip.
I figured I was good with it.
Yeah, of course, if you don't snap call, you're good.
Yeah. I think for 3 seconds.
He ain't taking with queens or aces or kings.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I didn't see it. In real time, I didn't look at it.
10 for 1.
I saw a lot of those not get called this weekend though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time I needed it to get called, it sure as hell didn't.
They know what your bets are. The $75 bet.
Right.
It's Scare Vegas.
BW3 called it in.
Fisherman opening to 50 with
They got the direct
ace-6.
line.
Early position. Var now calling on the button. Jack 10. Both players with knit buttons.
You don't even have a button. What are you
JPhil
doing?
defending the straddle with fives does not have a knit button and has the best of it.
You're not allowed to play.
He's got to have some defense.
But fives will be outflopped
I check.
by both players. 2 pairs for Fisherman, jacks for Var,
Or you
and
break
it
even,
checks
take
all the
like
way around.
fold.
Fisherman now full, and JPhil leading out for 75. Fisherman just calling, trying to keep everybody in here. He's got such a huge hand.
Give you some pointers.
That ace probably looks like a great card for Var as well. Much less likely that anybody has an ace when a second ace comes out there. And now a third diamond. Fisherman with the check mark.
Like 44.
Just gonna check it again.
Dang it.
Check all the way around. Hoping Var's gonna take a stab, but he does not.
Okay. Shit.
Bad timing on that.
4K.
I thought one of y'all made the flush.
200.
No, I've got like 4.
Oh, sorry about that.
5 would have been disaster.
Yeah, y'all both enjoy my money.
$4,200.
Both of y'all. Enjoy it.
I'm in for
You're married?
If it
Take
makes-
your wife out somewhere nice.
but
Take her to steak 48.
But
On me.
I'm gonna have to
On me.
try that place.
Tell her it is on Andrea.
Andrea, I'm losing still. If
Are you really?
Yeah, I got a long ways to go this month before I take a girl out to
I just want my name on the date.
I am
On
in,
Andrea.
I'll tell you.
Poker month is not good.
I got
Double date,
I got
you
about
There
5
we go.
digits, 5 digits to recover before I take a girl out to steak 48.
Is it that expensive? Damn.
No, it's not that expensive.
You just can't take her out until he's in
Well,
the black.
my
I went by myself one time and I did spend $200.
my losses have been that expensive.
A lot of strawberry martinis.
Yeah.
No, I drank a whole bottle of Mayomi by myself one day.
Naomi?
Yeah, it was
Is
a
that
Pinot
like
Noir.
Yeah.
The action. Okay, just hold the action for a second.
I mean, a nice little filet.
Reboot.
It was a great date. This wasn't the best date night. By myself.
Yeah, you gotta treat yourself.
6 folds.
Red's always working. Take my damn self out.
Uh-huh.
Run 9, go ahead. Fold 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Call 4. 3 folds.
Looks like we're having a little issue with the graphics here, but multiple players involved in this hand. Fisherman taking a stab on the flop. Makes it 75. And looks like a raise incoming from Wes. Makes it 2 1/4. Now we're heads up. 3 5s on board.
Full house.
Deuces. Same thing.
Pocket 4s good for Fisherman. Another boat.
Actually, it's pretty good flop.
Straddle. Correct.
Back-to-back 4s for the Fisherman. He's going to limp in here early position. $10 straddle is on. HV opening it with ace jack.
Unlikely. Supposedly tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
6 bet 30, and then it went fold, fold, fold.
Raises it to 30. Folds around to the big blind. Andrea now putting in a big 3-bet to 150. She's got the jacks. Uncle Ron would say throw him in the trash, but Andrea is going big. Fisherman makes the call, defending with the 4s, doing a little set mining. And HV will come along for the ride as well. In position with the ace jack. 3 players going to the flop.
Something yesterday.
How'd you get it up to?
Jack's still in the lead, but it's a king high board.
Same
Gut shot for HV. Fisherman way behind now. Andrea leading out for 250.
And I gave it all back last week. I missed almost everything last week. Crazy.
HV getting a decent price here. He's got one overcard and a gut shot. Might peel one. He's got position. Looking for a queen. Gets it. And Andrea shutting down now. She is open-ended to tie with HV. Actually needs to catch that ace. She's open-ended, but she needs an ace to tie. Tough spot now for the jacks.
I'm all in.
Oh no, Andrea moving it all in and an instant call from HV. He's got the nuts.
Oh, dude, somebody can have ace jack.
He's got ace jack.
Nice.
Oh, he does have it. That's sick. And you got
And a 4 on the river.
Oh, sick.
Would have cost Fisherman some money. He's already out of the way, and
Be back
unfortunately,
if I can find more cash.
Andrea is down to the felt again.
Brazil, if you want to.
Yeah.
Another huge pot. And now some movement. HV now in the green, up $1,200 after that one. We have 5 players up over $1,000. 2 of the players stuck more than $3,000. Huge 5-5 swings today. Champions Poker Live. We're about 90 minutes into the stream. It'll be 5 hours tonight. What a crazy, wild game we have. Andrea going to get some more chips as we deal out another big hand. I think stack sizes are going to start getting bigger, and the pots can't get much bigger than they've already gotten. Have they? Can they? Who knows? 3 stacks over 4K now.
Yeah, I did. That's why I went over there and turned the mic off.
If you open to something egregious, I'm probably folding.
Folds around to the button. JPhil with a suited king on the button, raising to looks like 40. No, only 20. Tisch Money calling in the big blind. He's got a nit button. Obviously has to call with anything. An 8 deuce, good enough. But it'll be a bet and take it on the flop.
Flops that get paid?
King high.
All right, that's it for me. Thank you, everybody.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, I almost just gave you a walk, but I was like, I can't do that.
No, you can give me a walk.
I should have. I don't know the new guy, the other guy.
Player was just in this tournament. What a great run for David Mazurlov, though, taking second place.
Oh man, I want to win 200K.
Did you know my friend won a seat into that tournament?
Really?
Yeah, he played a satellite and he won a seat into the main.
Oh, really?
Really, it only cost him $200.
It's true. You could turn 200 into 200,000 at the Fall Poker Open this October.
Oh, really?
Oh yes, you can really turn that $200 into $200,000. From October 16th through the 28th, come on down to Champions Club Texas Fall Poker Open. For more details, use QR code and link.
Play your hand, player.
I'm all in.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck counting.
Super excited. Fall Poker Open starts on Wednesday. Monster Stack. It's a one-day event, 100K guarantee, $400 buy-in. We'll be streaming the final table of that one, but then we've got 2 weeks of crazy poker action culminating in that 1 million guarantee they were just talking about on the commercial. Come on down to Champions Club and visit us. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Check Poker Atlas for all the details. We're the only club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can come here, stay and play, hang out for that whole tournament series. It's going to be super fun. Back to the action. JPhil 3-betting this one pre-flop with 2 black 10s. Going 3 ways to the flop here. Comes out 2 aces on board. He's going to c-bet and take it.
Boosting up the BWP.
That'd be the first time I beat you in a month.
HB.
HB. Do you have a girlfriend or are you married?
Ooh. Look, you're making him blush.
Oh, Beyonce.
You're making him blush.
Please take her out on me too. Listen, I just want the ladies to feel good about themselves. I have a feeling y'all don't take them out very much.
Oh.
Y'all are here.
Oh.
Oh, she's right.
I know I'm right.
I'm trying at least.
Listen, if I had a boyfriend that didn't play poker, I wouldn't have a boyfriend.
That is true. That is true.
Mine gets taken out all the time.
See, now you're at 30. See, go fold, 2 fold.
For the ladies in the chat, I am single.
Here, I'll put you on my stories.
Yeah.
They'll come swarming in.
ATM opening this one with Jack 8 suited. Gets 3-bet by Tisch Money. King 9 of spades on the button, and heads up they go to the flop as ATM calls the raise.
Any ladies?
It's a miss for both players.
You know,
King high, still good.
From desperate measures.
Tisch firing out a c-bet will take it down, and Craig losing the lily pad. Tisch Money safe.
Is this Stanton up to bat or Judge?
And I believe we're heads up now in the nit game between Var and ATM.
Come on, Judge, get a base hit here, buddy.
200?
Oh, who lost? Who lost? I didn't see.
I did.
Let's
I mean,
see.
at least I haven't lost a nit.
$20 straddle.
That's
Nope.
1 point of pride.
Looks like
Yeah.
the nit game is over. ATM was already
Always
safe.
gotta see the
Var
bright side.
putting that $200 splash pot out there.
They're like, oh, I can't. My manliness will go down. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Is that what you're worried about, Tisch? Your manliness?
My manliness is far gone. If we're basing it off of winning or losing the
Get
game.
out, baby. I can't
Negative.
tell. No, just a pop up.
Number of pink shirts.
Yeah.
200 splash pot, 20 straddle is on.
What is it?
That's good too.
You like manly man, I'm not your guy.
Sit behind closed doors. Manly.
What?
Multiple limpers. Everybody trying to get a free shot at this, or a cheap shot rather, at this $20.
Yeah, he folded for $10 more rather than 10.
You didn't get a short of that?
It was like so bad. Oh, you talking about him changing the tire? Equally bad.
Var with the Choctaw nuts gets out of the way in the small blind. Ethan checking his option.
Pick me, pick me.
Multiple players going to the flop. JPhil smashing it. Triple eights.
One bet 75.
Wes with a diamond draw.
I'm out.
JPhil firing 75 at it. Andrea calling with the sevens and Wes calling with the draw. Everybody else gets out of the way. You can add 200 to the number on the pot.
5 check.
Eights full now for JPhil. Goes a little bigger, 300. Andrea calls, needs a 7. Will not get it. JPhil jamming it in there. Andrea will not call with the pair there.
One,
Actually,
at
no,
least
that
one.
wasn't that big of a jam.
No.
Shit, it was $1,200. Wow, what happened to Stan? He flying out too. Damn, come on, boys. But we're winning 4-0, so that's good for me.
Good stop.
Oh, you need stops for the under, huh? Are you bet? Did you bet the over or the under?
Under.
Under 48, 10, 17 points.
One more card.
Oh, what about the knit button? Oh,
One fold.
You can take a break on the nicknames, man. Come on.
I don't care what you do.
90.
Andrea opening this one with ace-9 suited.
Every Monday we've been just
Quick
doing
3-bet from Tisch Money to 90 with ace-queen. Buys the button. Action folds around to Andrea. She will peel the flop. Heads up we go. Ace high board. Bad news for Andrea. Tisch Money with the better kicker. She'll check it. He bets 80.
That was pretty light.
2 calls.
And a call from Andrea.
Yeah. It's pretty pure.
I got that, by the way.
4 of diamonds, no
what you
help
said.
to her.
Oh, okay. $250.
She leads out for 250 on the 4.
Hey, we pre-tip when we said that?
Yes.
600 in the
I
pot
didn't-
with that bet. She leaves herself
I didn't-
only
Can I give
just
this
over
now?
600 behind.
I would just wait till the hands. But
Sorry.
Good, thanks guys.
Didn't remember putting it out there.
Always to give him one from one. So great to give him
I do.
All in.
All in from Tisch Money.
Calm down, Adrian. We can't all be 5K winners every night.
Tough spot here for Andrea
You
with
should be paying
top
everyone.
pair. 2 flush draws on board.
Right.
Tisch could have flush draw. He does have the ace of diamonds.
We're here just to donate to you.
She will get out of the way. Tough to fold top pair when you're stuck so deep. She makes a really good fold there.
good.
Thank you.
Tisch Money taking down
I
a
think he said
nice
he wanted
pot.
to take a break.
No, he does not want to take a break.
Oh,
I I just want to play
No
bump.
breaks. Can't stop.
I just want to play bump.
New Nick game coming out.
I'll play it.
I know you will. All these other mids.
I think this is the one.
And you gotta, take it into your own hands. You can't touch these guys.
Hey, I tried.
Wes, I'm going to convince you
Touchdown
that there's
Bills.
actually a very high amount of skill in bomb pots.
1 race to 30.
I don't think they're any fun, so it doesn't
More
matter.
points for Alan.
That's true. That's fair. That's fair.
You don't
You
seem
don't
like
think-
you really
if you don't
seem,
thi-
you don't
if you
seem
don't
like
think they're-
anything's fun when you're playing this game.
Not when there's a shitload
I
of
barely
money.
get a chuckle out of it.
Have you seen the way he plays? I bet he's having a blast on the inside. 3 betting with like
Nah.
6-9 offsuit or some bullshit.
I've seen him actually have fun
JPhil
playing.
opening to
This
30 with King Queen. Fisherman calling with the draggers.
Definitely not having fun right now.
Yeah.
4 calls. Heads up.
I wish Wes would have as more fun as he did in his
Sorry, looks like
vlogs
Fisherman
narrating.
maybe raised with the draggers. Waiting for the graphics
See,
to
we have
catch
no idea
up
how
here. I
many
saw
inside jokes were
150
in
out
those
there.
vlogs.
JPhil calling. Looks like we're waiting for graphics here. I think maybe HV is involved in this one as well.
6 race to 10.
Yeah, HV with 2 red queens must be the 3-better. 150 from him. And JPhil, in fact, gets out of the way. Fisherman going set mining with the draggers. And here we go. Fisherman picking up a gut shot. Backdoor spades. HV still in the lead with the queens, but on an ace-high board, he will fire. And the call so quick for Fisherman, that might slow HV down a bit. 500 in the middle. Oh my. Bink. Wheel for Fisherman. Goes check, check. HV exercising a little pot control, and now another ace comes out there. Fisherman firing out 200.
Straight.
Gets the call.
Damn.
9.
Seat 1 strike.
I knew something wasn't right.
C2 shuttles to 20.
Is it Dave?
Or blind raise. Blind raises to 20. Are we allowed to do 20 straddle?
Craig.
Yeah, she was straddle.
Oh.
Anything after that would be a blind race.
Well, I was not aware of that.
Yeah, just cap it at 2 straddles, just like at 1-3.
You do that.
I didn't pay it. Man.
Until the last hour. Just never do the 12.
Yeah. But I thought that was only the last hour you could do that. I didn't know.
It's unlimited the last hour.
You can do whatever you want the last hour.
Whoa.
C2 fold.
Well,
4 fold.
straddle up
5
to.
race to 75. 6 fold. 7 call. 8 fold. 9 fold.
No.
1 call. 2 call.
Next time.
4 players. 1 check. 2 check. 5 bet 125.
23.
Seven fold. 1 call. 2 fold. One check. 5 check.
One check.
Wes banking a full house on the river. Backdoor hearts also get there. What might save JPhil a little money here, and with the overcard on board. But Wes is going for max value here, betting pot size bet of 550. Gets the call.
Oh my god.
Wowzers.
Box.
Wowzers.
What a river. Box.
Oh, God. You know,
River Fisherman.
Yeah. Nice. Wow.
Nice pot going Wes's way, and with that, we'll take a look at some of these statistics again. Very active table, and the pre-flop race chart will tell that story. Over half the table above 30%. And look at these numbers. Less than 2 hours into the stream, Wes and Fisherman both up over 2,000. Tisch Money and JPhil up over 1,000 each, and HV up 762. Andrea and Ethan stuck the most right now. Andrea down almost 5K.
Here you go, bro.
Back in there.
And it looks like Fisherman won a football promo. John delivering some chips to him.
That's a steak dinner.
Oh, he added on. I didn't add mine on.
I mean, I
Are
don't
we
know
supposed
if
to add it on?
it depends how much wine you drink over there.
For those unfamiliar, we do a football promo anytime there's an NFL game on here at Champions Club. Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, and two different games on Sunday, one in the afternoon and one in the evening. Anytime either team scores, do a hot seat drawing. You can win yourself up to $200 with every score here at Champions Club. Come play here. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South.
There's not a whole bunch of them here, though, right?
There's one here. I've been to the one here, the one in Phoenix.
Ethan opening Queen 10 on the button. ATM 3-betting with Ace King in the small blind, makes it 160 to go.
They just have a few. I don't know if they're like nationwide, but they have a few.
They just have it in multiple locations. Yeah, that's fair.
Action folds back around to the button. Ethan will defend. Heads up, we go to the flop.
I wasn't impressed with.
Baybrook?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We went there and got the prime rib. It just wasn't that great.
Yeah.
But that was
Vic and
well over a
Anthony's,
year
though.
ago.
Oh, they're Wagyu.
Yeah.
Chef's kiss.
Problem with me is I don't eat beef no more. I haven't ate beef in a year.
ATM checks. Ethan firing out a hundo.
It's not good for your liver. I have a bad liver.
Really?
I can see that.
What is good for your liver?
Beef is the hardest for your liver to digest of the proteins.
But it's the best. Drink too.
Yeah, but I didn't drink before I found out about them.
I was gonna ask that. Do you naturally is it just like a natural thing, or I didn't know if you drank a lot?
No, I've never drank in my life. It's just a
interesting
natural thing, I guess. Just it doesn't want to work.
Yeah.
So.
Double paired board. ATM with the best of it here with ace high. Ethan continuing to fire. This time 285, putting the pressure on. ATM out of position. It would have to be a bluff catcher. You know, a lot of the time you're just going to be chopping here. Do you want to call a bet now and another bet on the river to find out if you get half the pot?
Chicken is good. Actually, any protein is
apparently yes.
Your body to digest. Beef being the worst.
All right.
As far as the doctor's concerned, I mean, who knows? I'm just going off what they say, you know what I mean?
Well, an ace on the river is going to make ATM feel a little bit better. Now he has the best kicker. Top, aces and jacks. And ATM putting maximum pressure on Ethan. Jams it all in. Easy fold for Ethan with just a queen high, and ATM now safe in the Nick game.
Wow. Ace from space.
What a lucky guy. That's still a hard all in. Who was that? That wasn't one of my guys. So. Ooh.
Okay. 10. So 4 fold. 5 raised to 50. 6 fold. Up that river. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Wes opening this one in early position with ace queen, folds all the way around to the small blind, and now JPhil looking down at big slick will 3-bet to 250. Action back on Wes. Makes the call in position. He will peel a flop here. Heads up we go. JPhil with the best of it and flopping top pair. 3 clubs on board. He also has the ace of clubs. What a flop. 99% favorite. And now an ace. This is maybe going to be costly for Wes. He's got top pair, top kicker now versus JPhil's 2 pair. JPhil with the check mark. Leads out for 275, and after a little bit of thought, Wes will make the call. Drawing dead. Another club comes out. This might save Wes some money. JPhil with the nuts. Second nuts technically, but it's the nuts in this hand. JPhil jamming it all in. And Wes gets out of the way.
Two pair, nut flush draw.
2 pair, nut flush draw. Like top set, nut flush draw.
Basic.
C4 start.
I remembered.
You did.
I remembered.
You did.
They were the best Brussels sprouts ever invented.
These are pretty good.
They're freaking amazing.
They are.
They're really good.
One of the best things.
I like them a little bit crispier.
Yeah.
Are they not as crispy this time?
They're more saucy.
I see.
Right, they're good.
7 raised to 30. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
These chicken egg rolls are on point. That's really good.
C2 raised to 125.
It's Andrea with the big slick this time. Var opening with 5-6 suited to 30. Gets 3-bet to 125. Tisch Money running into it. Ace-Jack suited. 4-betting to 250.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Andrea all in. She's got the shortest stack right now. She's way out in front here.
I'll just show you.
But an easy call for Tisch Money with the diamonds.
Show up.
I'm in good shape, guys.
No shit, your life.
I'm in really good shape right now.
Ace King getting even better now, picking up backdoor spades to go along with it. Just needs to fade a dime or a jack now.
I'm not in good shape. I'm not in good
Can I
shape.
borrow some chips?
And a double up for Andrea.
And trying to get back on the winning side of
King 10
things.
hearts.
Running into it, Will, tonight.
Listen, there's always a bright side. Always a bright side.
Double up.
Yeah,
Taking it
double
straight,
up.
though.
Can't forget about that.
I'm not in good shape.
He
He didn't show, just her. Ace King.
Probably ace jack, ace queen.
65.
He probably had ace queen, ace jack.
If he dominated, it was a joke.
Maybe 2-4.
65.
Ace queen.
Thank you, Wes, for explaining to the table.
Andrea still stuck pretty deep, but after that pot, it's about 42. She was stuck about 5K last time we looked, so that's got to feel pretty good. Just getting some chips going your way. Poker is a game of momentum. Sometimes when that pendulum swings, you start winning some pots. That's all it takes. 4 players remaining in this knit game.
My birthday.
Happy birthday, yeah, happy late birthday.
Well, y'all taking out my fucking money. That ain't a happy birthday.
Well, today's not your birthday. So
You're right. You're right.
We're not done yet.
My birthday run good. Yeah, you know what? You're right.
Not over until it's
You're
over.
right. You're right. See,
Not
I'm just
over.
letting y'all think y'all are gonna win
got 'em right
tonight.
where you
For who?
Exactly.
Stay away from
Not the Yankees.
See, Wes is telling me
Is this
he's
a
been
one runner?
trying to build this loose image.
That's all right. We
Trying
to.
and he just doesn't stop. He tells me the image isn't built up yet.
It's not there yet. It's not quite where he wants it. Get his ass.
3 fold, 4 fold.
Not quite
How
where he
loose?
wants it.
Oh, definitely not loose there.
Very
We're gonna go
Loose
3
image?
ways
That's
to
very
this
showing
flop
some
here.
discipline.
Yeah, you're killing your VPIP stats when you fold like that.
Must have been real bad. I want to see those cards.
3 check.
I've never seen him
No
fold
pair,
anything
no
for 20.
wear.
Yeah.
Open ender for Andrea.
7 bet 35.
Var taking a stab here. C-bets 35 at it. Quick call from Andrea. Fisherman gets out of the way.
And Andrea here with a good spot to potentially raise the open end and backdoor spades. Opts to just call on the button and try to realize equity.
Is that Garrett Cole? Who's
2 pairs on board now and a diamond draw for Var.
It's a road on.
Road on.
Roll down.
Oh,
And
that's
this is
right,
a better board for Andrea's flattening range, especially with Var being in the early position to open. It gets check bet. Obviously, he's going to check
Get out
call
of
here.
7 call.
Oh, it must be chilly there. That dude's wearing a full face, a full neck.
Oh, and a 7 on the river gives Var the check mark. Best hand gets better, but probably not feeling super confident with Andrea having bet.
He looks like he's going to lead out here.
7 bet 200.
Yeah, and I just don't think.
Yeah, interesting sizing there. I thought maybe he was going to go for a blocker, but he was going for value there. That's about 2/3 pot. Takes it down.
That's a good turn.
Yeah, real good turn.
For a 7 high flush draw and 5 deuce deuce.
Yeah, could have played that one of 3 ways. One, the way
There
he
you
did.
go.
Block bet here to potentially induce a raise or check and potentially let Andrea blast off there on the river. But then, you know, depending on sizing, would put him in a really tough spot. You know, even after rivering top pair. So
Down to 3 players now in the knit game. Var does get safe in that hand. Tisch Money, HV, and Ethan with buttons.
yeah, and Var coming in directly from Dallas here to jump in this game. Came in a little late, about 45 minutes after we started. So JPhil just folds a suited ace in the hijack. Yeah, definitely Tisch Money's going to play this.
Heck yeah, 7-4 on the button.
Dan Faltan, let's get in there.
Playing correctly, raises it up.
Yeah,
30 bucks.
No queen 7.
Gets a couple of callers. Suited hands for Wes and HV. 3 ways we go to the flop.
It does flop a piece of this.
7-4 gets there. HV with top pair though, and Wes with the club draw.
And everybody with a little bit of everything. Well, Wes is probably just going to call here again. Yeah, it's not going to wouldn't be able to get a king or a jack to fold here. So just going to opt to call, play this hand out of position to both players.
And it's the check raise from HV having top pair. He makes it 200 after $30 bet and a call. And now
it's a big raise.
Tisch gets out of the way with the 7-4, which is obviously going to win. Wes calling with the club draw.
5 check.
No help to either player on the turn here. HV still in the lead with the king.
Now, foresee this as being a check bet fold.
6 bet 350.
Goes 350. It's really not giving Wes the right price to call with a bad flush draw. I think if Wes had the ace high flush draw, he might feel here because an ace could possibly still give him a winning hand, but
he wants to get there.
Yeah, looks like he's going to go for it. Will he represent the ace? HV with the check mark.
So the thing is, there's not going to be a ton of ace-X holdings that Wes is going to float turn with. He could have like ace-5 clubs. Obviously, he'd probably raise that on the flop. Ace-5 hearts.
HV confident that he's winning there, turns over the king and throws his nit button in before Wes even shows. And now heads up in the nit game.
That's not, I didn't put you on that spectrum of hands.
Yeah, you don't need them to score here.
Are they close?
They're close. They're in field goal range for sure.
You got held in like
They called holding or they called pass interference?
No, it was the Fisherman on the field.
Big slick for Andrea after it folds to her in the hijack. She'll open to 30.
Maybe there was holding on the other side also.
And Tisch Money putting in the quick 3-bet with king 10 in the cutoff. He's got position, but he is dominated. Bets 100.
And
They called that for sure.
would like to see Andrea come in for a 4-bet here.
Does fold around to her. She's just going to call. And heads up we go to the flop.
Pass interference. Yeah, they're at the 10-yard line.
you just held it like
Tisch Money flopping the best of this one.
It'll
Picks
be
up
30
a
points
10.
at the half, maybe.
And Andrea checking it. He'll bet about half pot, $100.
Yeah, she's going to float here with 2 overs. Hopefully looking to spike an ace. Hopefully not a king. Yeah, brick turn.
I hope you're right. I'm rooting for you, man.
You want to do a bet on it?
No. I'm not hedging your bet.
And Tisch Money here going to kind of bet for a little bit of value. Partially bet for value and protection. Probably going to be about half pot. 60%. 250, 300 range, give or take.
You got first half, huh? You got first half?
Perfect size.
Yeah, right in the middle there. 275.
And his hand is a little bit vulnerable. Probably not too worried about a ton of these straight draws. He does have a heart, blocking in some backdoor heart draws. But does want to protect against overcards floating again.
And good fold from Andrea. Tisch Money now safe in the nick game, and Ethan will have to pay the bounty.
Yeah. Would have loved to see Andrea come in there with a 4-bet there again. A lot of these guys like to raise 3-bet, even 4-bet. Kind of light, you know, those 6-7 suited, those king-queen suited, ace-jack suited, ace-queen off tight hands. You know, in their 3-bet, 4-bet range, and so
They always ask that at the wrong time.
75.
They always ask that at the worst time. They did that to HV last week. They were like, hey, how much are you in? And he's like down like fucking 6K or some bullshit.
Fuck you. Fuck you, whoever's up back there.
You like that? You like that?
Well, that's not very nice.
No, I missed all your funny jokes.
Right. Telling the guy in the back he did dig.
I thought he was commentating.
They didn't get it. They didn't get it. Say it again.
A lot of good jokes around here.
$200 splash pot. $20 straddle out there. Andrea with her favorite hand, the draggers.
yeah, she's coming in there. Just gonna call.
I mean, I could. You can do anything you want in this game, but.
And Wes is going to jack it up to 200. 5-4 on the dealer button here, just trying to get rid of some of these blinds.
I think it was a 4 pass.
Wes is such a tough player to play against. Plays very balanced. You know. Oh yeah.
Won't get rid of Ethan. He's got a short stack. He jams it all in with the ace jack.
Let's see if Andrew just like tries to ISO rip it, get him heads up.
Yeah, I feel like that count is wrong. I think Ethan's got less than that in his stack. So she may decide to rip it in there with the pair.
Watch right here.
Would prefer to see her get it all into ISO.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure, yeah.
Leave it up to the poker gods, but...
Yeah, they had multiple chances to get that.
How did they not get that?
That burnt a lot of the clock, though.
She does get out of the way, and now it's up to Wes,
Good luck,
and it's
everybody.
a pretty good price for him to be able to call here. Looks like Ethan has less than 500.
It's actually, no, it's actually, you gotta remember that he's got the $200 splash button in there as well.
Right.
Yeah.
So they didn't take that out of his
Just
stack
flop the
yet.
best of it. Although Wes flops a gutter to the wheel, gonna need that 3, yeah.
Ace something.
Ethan winning his own splash pot back and getting a double through Wes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just evades like 3 or 4 tackles.
Yep. More points for me.
Nice straddle.
It's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Second half's gonna be tough. 48.
Oh, did they score the touchdown?
Yeah.
Yep, 30 hits a half.
Defense. I've seen it. I've seen it where they go like
Yeah.
third quarter, no points.
I don't fight. You see the Saints this week where they just randomly put up 27 points in the second quarter. They just didn't put up any points in the third quarter.
I mean, weird stuff happens all the time.
Super strange.
See 5 ads on for 5,000. See 1 fold.
Busting out the big guns.
3 fold.
Again, got cracked.
4 call.
$10 straddle on folds around to the hijack. Fisherman calling with Jack 9 suited. JPhil will raise it up on the button with ace 5. Makes it 40 to go.
7 fold. 8 fold.
In the straddle, ATM, King Queen suited. 3 bets to 200. Fisherman gets out of the way, and JPhil will fold as well. Raise and take it for ATM.
That's enough.
We doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick game coming back on.
We'll go next time. Wait one time, wait one time.
Keep that action going.
You said Kings got cracked.
No, I said big hand.
Oh.
Big hand. Angry at him.
Angry at him.
I was gonna shove a lot of hands there on 500. That's pretty.
I didn't know you. I didn't even like see you over there with your little stack, and I'm over here.
The only reason I kept like that.
I know it makes sense, but I like.
Yeah,
I don't even look over there or nothing.
Yeah, you can't really pull it that way. 300 to 113.
See 3 raised to 50.
$20 straddle is on Tisch Money, opening with 6-5 suited, makes it 50 to go. I like raising with the 5-6 suited, one of my favorite hands. Obviously 7-4 is the best, but 5-6 fits right in the middle. Wes makes the call with Queen 8 suited.
7 fold, 8 fold.
Folding all the way around now to the straddles. Andrea with King 5.
They're going for more points.
Will defend. Head 3 ways. We go.
3 players.
They're trying.
King high, actually the best hand right now.
But I think you took Josh out. I like 3 Russian touchdowns.
2 clubs on board. Good news for Wes.
I'll take
Tisch Money takes the lead, hitting the only pair.
Your bet's probably more
But
than
Wes
the whole
with more
season
equity.
cost.
Club draw, 2 overcards to the 6. Checks to him, he's going to bet a buck and a squirt and take it down without a fight. Shows the draw and gets safe in the new Nick game.
Monster drop. This is the damn season like that. Fuck my fantasy team.
No one just grabs on his teacher.
60-yarder coming up.
So they got, how many timeouts do they got?
1.
No more.
2 straddles for 10.
Aaron Rodgers thing down there.
So they're out of timeouts?
Never seen that happen before.
You got time for one more play, sideline.
And then a field goal?
I bet he goes for the end zone instead.
Yeah. What he probably like
I don't know if he does. That takes away all the time if he goes for the end zone.
Did y'all see that? I saw on Twitter they were explaining that the college team had 12 men on the field on purpose. To run
Yeah,
some
I saw
clock
that.
Yeah.
It's smart because
That's crazy.
They do that shit, and then they take delay of game penalties or run clock too. 60?
4 races to 60. 5 calls, 6 folds.
Fisherman opening this one to 60. $20 straddle is on. He's got the ace 10. Wes with the draggers makes the call, and it's now cheap enough for suited connectors to start getting in there. Multiple callers.
Nice.
Going 6 ways to the flop.
Look, they're showing his. They're showing the old one.
What are they showing?
All the. That's funny.
They got to show the Cowboys at some point.
7-4 gets there.
Oh my God.
Top pair for Ethan.
2 checks.
That's still
2 1/4.
Fisherman c-betting for 225 with the ace high. Gets a couple of folds. Ethan on the button with top pair.
Yeah.
8 folds.
Gonna make the call.
Oh, he got it. Oh, it popped out. They gave it to him. They gave it to
Andrea
him.
with
Gave it to him? Did he really
pair of
have it?
fours
He
and
had
a
it.
gut
He
shot.
was laying on the
Giving it
ground
some
and they
thought
kicked it
here.
out.
She's
I
got
don't know what happened.
relatively
Well,
short
once they
stack.
crosses the planes.
Yeah, she decides to just get out of the way, and heads up we
They
go.
came out late.
Ethan way out in front with the only pair.
Let's see.
I think it's 10, yeah.
Board
How much do
pairs
you have
again.
left, sir?
Like a little over 1,000, 1,030.
That's a touchdown. Yeah.
That's
We got it all.
Oh my God.
Well, the under is looking good.
I think that's 130.
That's insane, bro.
Like, how does he get so lucky with
I
that?
have no idea.
What do you call $60 pre-flight whether that helps you?
No, wait, yeah, probably less. That's got to be a touchdown.
That's it. Yeah, that's a touchdown for sure. Wow.
He didn't make a football move.
Ace.
4 checks.
Ace on the river.
I didn't think you had
And
nothing.
Fisherman gets the check mark and a little more value. Safe in the nit game now. And unfortunate river card for Ethan.
That's why I used to hate playing against that guy every year.
Oh, I bet so.
Did they give him the touchdown?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's going over for sure then.
I'm glad you said that.
No, we just need Rodgers to score one more touchdown and then the game's over.
6 fold. 7 fold.
I'm telling you, the -1 was a trap. Fuck.
1 race to
He threw a Hail Mary and got it.
You already called it a lock at halftime? I bet you they don't score the whole third quarter.
Oh, the whole third quarter?
I get odds though, for sure. What are my odds?
1.5 to 1.
No, come on. 1.5.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna do crazy.
Yeah, for both teams.
Probably third, probably.
5 to 1.
I was going to say 3.5.
4 to 1. That's
No,
right.
I'm not doing 4 to 1.
Pretty close.
I'll do 3 to 1.
C-bet and take it with the 6 high for JPhil. Nicely played.
You want to do it?
I like it.
4 to 1. I'll take 4 to 1.
3 to 1.
4 to 1.
3.5.
4.5.
That's a dumb bet on your part, I think.
4 to 1, I think.
I might take that. Give me a 5 minutes to think about it.
What's the bet?
That they don't, no score in the third quarter.
Third quarter, 4-1.
You'll take it? You can have it if you want it.
That's tough.
2-4 straddle for 10.
All right, no.
Is there a minimum?
Yeah, can I do it for $10?
6 raised to 50.
That's not even worth it for that.
7 fold, 8 fold.
But it'd be fun.
Yeah, I'll take it for 25.
9 fold.
Yeah.
HV opening this one. Early position, $30. Queen Jack.
Highly unlikely.
JPhil getting in there with 7-4 clubs. Let's go. Gotta be raising with that, especially on the button. But sometimes it's good to disguise the strength of your hand. Tisch Money raising with 7-6, however. Makes it 2-10. Fisherman gets in there with 9s. Folds around to JPhil. He's folding the 7-4. What the? Give that man back his knit button. Heads up we go. 9s still in the lead. Check, check. No help to either player on the turn either. Well, Tisch Money starts to represent here. He did 3-bet pre. Ace and a queen. Should be better cards for him as the raiser. Makes it 250, about half pot.
That's how they cross the left. Like, I didn't realize how
Wes. Oh, let's go.
But Fisherman not going anywhere with the pair.
If I bounce it.
And the river card.
Congratulations.
There you go.
Oh,
Nice, not catch, no.
It's like Wes won the football promo this time.
Good try.
I was a lineman in high school.
1,500.
There was a reason. That's 1,500.
Damn.
Tisch Money going big now
How much you in for?
on the river, putting the pressureman on Fisherman. Over betting the pot.
One touchdown. We had tons of turnovers.
Why do I feel that you don't have nothing? Do you have a knit button?
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
Confidently puts out that knit button. As if to say, call me.
Because I won. Is that how that works?
Fisherman taking inventory.
I just throw it in sometimes and
nobody says anything. Just nobody notices.
I don't remember them showing him.
It was the first or second one in the.
God, I just think I have the best hand here.
Sometimes you gotta go with your gut.
I'm about to throw up in my mouth. I fold.
Folds it. Tisch Money's gonna show it. Nicely done by Tisch Money.
Sorry, Fisherman.
Sorry, man. Good bet.
Thank you, thank you. You inspired me, actually. You did it with me with 6 high. Serious.
It's a good bet.
Yep, you did it with 7.
Almost called you though.
Think you're better than me?
That was 50-50. That was very close.
Bro?
It was very close.
Did the cards in club.
Do the randomizer.
There's a thing called the goose game on HCL that one guy does.
Goose?
Yeah, the goose game. So when you can't decide, you have to flip a coin, right? But you everyone shows their cards first, the 2 guys. And they still flip a coin.
Very
it's
close,
still binding, call or fold, but everyone gets to see. Yes, gets to sweat whether he's going to call off.
I didn't hear him call it the goose game, but I've seen people do that.
You had to read. Seriously, you did. I don't know what it was, but yeah, you picked up something.
He has the magic power factory or whatever in LA because of the goose game.
Very close. Very close.
Var opening this one to 35 with ace 10, and now Ethan raising to a $1.05 with 8-9 suited.
9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
So it's 105?
It's now 105.
Yeah, the Magic Cast is pretty cool.
Folds all the way around to the blinds.
Yeah, I like the one.
Fisherman, suited king, he lets it go.
Move on.
Still playing that last hand.
Good bet.
Folds all the way around to Var, who opened this one.
They had one here.
I should have just shoved it all in.
You look like you'd be
Gets out of the way, raise and take it with the 9 high for Ethan. Now safe in the Nick game.
Over by where
That's the place you're supposed to like turn into.
they're supposed to turn it into poker room.
You could fold some aces there too.
Back into Magic.
Yeah, little aces, ace 9, ace 8, all that shit. You gotta fold.
Little puny baby.
Little baby egg.
Hold on, I'll give you an exact.
I don't remember
You could even fold ace king there. If I reshove over your 1500, you could.
I think that would be 32.
Two pairs.
Questionable.
2 pairs very likely though.
There's also just guys wandering around. That's the kind of
I'm just analyzing it, you know.
Yeah.
if they're part of the group of magicians, they can just show up and just do stuff and not really be on the schedule.
Right.
There is actually, there's IBM, International
I counted that wrong.
Magicians. That's a membership. I was like a junior member of that. Yeah. Doing the lessons. Was once a month, and he was. I don't know if he had to be a member of that to be in, but
Yeah.
probably because
For Magic Castle, you have.
yeah, and I don't know if you heard them talking about it, but the guy was talking about how like the membership was pretty lax for a while. A lot of people got in that shouldn't have in LA, and how they tightened it up. But then it was pretty.
Yeah.
Seat 4, raised to 85.
JPhil opening this one in late position. King 10 suited.
Seat 7 is 1930.
Fisherman in the small blind, big slick, 3 bets to 85. Wes makes the call with the suited 1 gapper.
1830.
Unfortunately for him, it's the same suit as JPhil. Got the clubs.
25. And seat 8.
On me?
Yes, 9.
I think it is.
And 35. And yours for how much?
JPhil's gonna call as well. 3 ways we go to the flop.
Okay, I said 32, it was 33.
Seat 1 actually has 37. 30?
70.
37, 70.
Getting the stack sizes corrected here before this hand moves on.
Seat 9 call.
Production's back to fucking around today.
49.60.
So seat 9 is 49.60. And yours for how much?
48.
And he's in for 48. Okay, we've got 3 players. Seat 4, seat 5, and seat 4. Seat 4 bets 150, seat 5 folds, and seat 1 folds.
Oh, fuck, I should have called that. Oh, well.
You would have crushed his soul.
Should have raised.
Well, if I don't think
I would go on no dates for me this week if you called there.
if I call there, I don't think you can throw another bullet at the river
I'm 15 behind.
at that point.
That was a
I don't know
river.
if I can put it in this.
Oh, I thought that was a turn.
15 behind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I bet turn you fold
I just
river.
gave it to him.
Got 15
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. That's right.
Seat 2.
Yeah, I called the 250 on the turn. C2's what?
15 behind.
Seat 8 raised to 30. Seat 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 raised to 100. 4 call, 5 fold. 6 raised to 450. 7 fold.
That's 500.
Seat 8 fold.
Tisch Money with the ace king of hearts had 3 bet this one, and now HV in the big blind waking up with the Rockets. He's got the goods.
480 to start
4 bet
the
to 450.
And you're in for 7?
Yeah.
Yes. 7K.
Thank you.
And Tisch Money clicking it back. Looks like 1100. He is going to be running into it. Fisherman gets out of the way. Queen Jack in the muck from the button. And HV now out of position with the goods. Such a tricky spot. If you 6-bet, you're basically turning your hand face up.
And can I get a count from you?
But what do you do to play aces out of position?
Seat 6 re-raises to 2,500.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh, I didn't see these greens. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 45, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56.
6-bet has been made by HV, 2,500, and Tisch Money does jam it all in. Pot of the night, almost $10,000.
Aces versus aces. Come on. Suited.
Tisch Money just running into it.
1875 plus 1,300 is 3175.
We're going 2 times? Yes,
Yep.
Full two.
2 full boards coming up. HV, huge favorite. Just needs to avoid hearts.
I have 57.
Or lots of kings. Well, 7-4 gets there. 2 hearts on board for Tisch Money. Has a shot at this one. Safe turn card for HV. Just needs to avoid that heart.
57 on there for.
And aces will roll for board number 1.
I thought he said he didn't have aces.
Tisch Money feeling sick, seeing that he's wasted 2 of his hearts.
He got kings? Or it doesn't
Now
matter.
he'll start talking that he's up 5K.
Oh, you're running 2 boards.
And so far, so good on board number 2. And now on lockdown, set of aces, HV.
And there's the king.
The pot of the night.
So fucking gross, dude.
Where's this coming
So
from?
fucking.
That's his.
Okay.
He's got
this
them
is
covered,
separate
though.
from it, right?
No,
No,
that's in.
this
Was
is
it?
in.
Okay.
Why can't I just fucking find a fold one time?
3, 4, 42, 43, 46, 47.
Mm.
47.80.
Andre just verifying the stack size here, making sure everything is correct, but over $4,000 going to HV in this hand, almost 10K in the pot in a 5-5 game. How does he do it?
Ace Jack versus Jack. Aces versus
Check the feeling going.
No one's gonna call you that.
Thank you. Yeah, I get both.
He gets it.
What a fucking cooler.
You added 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I get it? C3's adding 2. That bars or yours? That's bars. Alright, seat 8, 12, 10. Seat 9, straddle.
I actually didn't have kings. I had ace king of hearts, by the way.
Yeah.
$20 straddle is on. Whole table still reeling after that huge pot.
Seat 1, fold. Seat 2, raise 2. 45. Seat 3, fold.
Yeah, that's so loud.
7, fold.
Can you tell me the score?
4-1.
Seat 4, call.
Alright, come on.
Seat 9, call. 3 players.
Oh, you take a break?
Seat 8, check.
Gotta go get a ceramic wrap.
3 ways to the flop, 8 high board. Andrea's going to take a stab at it here with the queen high. ATM will call. King jack high. Outer dominated. Oh, and both players picking up a jack. Bad news for Andrea.
He said texture mom.
So we did it against me?
Seat 2, back.
Okay, so you kind of text his mom. Check the straw. Same thing, aces with me. His mom, I called with aces.
Oh, I remember what you're talking about now, yeah.
She bets 2 1/4 this time. ATM just check calling here.
For who?
And picking
Nice.
up top 2.
Was it really?
Gonna check it again. This time she'll check back.
Now,
Saves herself a
Aaron
little bit of
Judge
money
one
there. He
hit,
was
or maybe
definitely
he got
not
it,
going
we didn't
anywhere.
see. Yeah, but I think he was. I think.
I mean, we missed a
I think they walked back. Yeah. That'd be nice. Was that a solo shot?
Yeah.
5-1. That's all right. So that means Aaron wasn't on base. Come on, Judge. Just one base hit. Are they in New York?
Yeah. I think they are.
One fold, 2 fold. Three raise to 30, 4 call, 5 fold.
Tisch Money, King 10 suited. Opens to $30. Fisherman calling with the snowman, and then HV raising it up again. Ace King this time. Tisch Money does not want a rematch. He gets out of the way. Fisherman calls with the best of it. Going into the flop, out of position though. And it comes all clubs. Gut shot for Fisherman. Each player with 1 club. Fisherman needing the 9 of clubs to make a straight flush. HV with the king of clubs. 8s are still in the lead, but it's basically a coin flip now as there's a bet and a call.
4 check.
No help to Fisherman
6 check.
on the turn. Or sorry, to HV rather. Fisherman's 8s still in the lead. Oh, and the club gets there now. HV with the king of clubs gets the check mark.
There you go.
Call.
The shades on.
That's good.
Just the nutters.
No, not the nutters.
Pretty much.
When you call for that.
Yeah. Just let that be the 9 of clubs.
Could be scared of the straight flush.
Good hand, sir.
1 straddle to 10.
Queen, ace through ace king, that's it. Oh, queen 7. 2
Queen 7.
King 4. King 4.
I actually had the best hand when I called.
Yeah.
King suited in.
Wait, didn't you have a set of jacks, somebody said?
That was you.
Where's he?
Three fold, 4 fold.
Check.
Heads up to this flop. Andrea, with the best hand, gets even better as she flops middle pair. HV's going to put the pressure on, though. Suited connector with some backdoor outs. She will call and turn trips.
Yeah.
Checks it and lets HV fire again.
No. You.
Yeah, I heard that the other change.
I don't know if I got you.
Oh.
2 raised to 600.
Andrea goes with the check raise this time. Should be an easy fold for HV, and he does get out of the way.
39.
Okay. Thank you.
9 hand.
Hey, Matt, good start. They bricked the field goal.
Damn, we didn't take my bet?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Me and you did.
Yeah.
I thought you said 25 for 100. Oh, you didn't want it?
Agreed.
I swear we did. All right. There's still 12 minutes left.
I don't want your money, I want his money.
I'm pretty sure you want mine.
Only in poker.
All right.
This is your $200 splash pot. Knit game is over. Var paying the penalty. Tisch Money folding 7-4. Should get the knit button back immediately. Wes will open to 50 with ace tray. Ethan all in pre again, this time on the button with ace queen suited. ATM looks down at ace king right behind him and asks for a count. It's going to be less than 1,000. $870 is the number. Yeah, ATM with a big stack here. It's going to raise it to 2,000. Try to isolate a little bit. It's going to work. Everyone else folds. Ethan looking for some diamonds or queens.
Yeah, HV, even if I call the 5 bet, we're still getting
Gets
it in
a
on that
queen
flop.
on the flop. Bink.
The hearts.
ATM does have outs.
My time to die.
Obviously. But a great flop for Ethan. Oh, and now check mark to Leifert. Let's go. Double up.
Yes. Oh, I missed the splash spot.
I mean, it was all in
Reason
pre-flop.
went from 50 to 900.
You didn't miss a whole. You didn't miss a whole lot.
I could have had my clean something and pull out.
Maybe. Queen 4. Queen 9.
Oh, Boone's arguing something.
God, I can't really get that.
Fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. Oh, 9 fold, 1 fold.
Oh, he's out. No, they might call for interference.
Well, they call him out.
He called for interference on the way.
Oh, he's got to keep going though. Once you turn around, it's not interference.
I don't know. I think you should get second base.
If he keeps going, he does. But if you once you turn around, you don't get it. You should know that. You have to keep going.
I've never seen that play out again.
Heads
I've
up.
been called for it.
Best hand gets
He's
better.
allowed access
Top
to the
for
base, but he's
Tisch.
allowed access to the catch. I
See
don't
bet
know
and
how
take
it
it.
I
works.
hit a guy a couple weeks ago. I mean, and this was softball, but the guy was standing on second base, so I just drilled through him.
Yeah.
And then I turned around and came back to the
I
bag.
guess I missed.
Yeah.
Maybe for the second interference. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
But like I drilled through this guy and then took about 5 steps and then turned around and came back because I was probably going to be out. And then
Take a look at the numbers here. V-pippers or V-pippin'. Nobody below 33%. Half the table above 40%. ATM and Andrea both at 51%. 2.5 hours into the stream. HV up $7,600. Fisherman and JPhil both in 4 figures as well. Wes up $430. Andrea down big, $6,600 at the moment. Looking to turn things around. Got about 2.5 hours left to stream here, so she's got some time to do it.
13U baseball when I was 5'2", 97 pounds.
That's because they're
fully grown. Like
it's child's play these days.
I'm not
it's crazy how big some of these kids are these days.
I'm not running Andrew whatever.
My daughter's 12U team. There was a girl that was my size on her team. I was just like, dude.
You got HV here with a suit of Broadway cards. Gotta raise it to 30 on a straddle.
It's a lot of McDonald's.
2 raised to 1.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Andrew's just running in tonight. 3-betting correctly from the small box. With Tisch waking up with King's going to 4-bet. The snap fold there.
That grow like that fast, like they take some time.
Andrew going to make the call.
Come on, Aaron.
Clumsy at first.
Get a hit for me.
See and evaluate a flop.
Because
This is a pretty safe
definitely roughing the
flop.
passer. He drove him into the ground. That's the rule this year.
So we check back call probably.
He doesn't get those calls.
The rules that are as the rules are. That's
okay. I thought he was shaking his head because he didn't get it.
huh?
Higher paid the quarterback, more roughing.
Why is it 2nd and 5 then?
Dak and Mahomes and Rodgers hit all the roughing passes.
Yeah. But you're not allowed to drive him into the ground like I mean it.
Yeah,
to
small
me, it's
bet
weak,
can go
but-
slightly less than a
Oh,
quarter
man,
pot.
they're
Going
gonna
to get her
score.
to call. Probably looking to size up on the turn.
2 call.
SPR
2 to 5, right?
1.3, 1.2, 1.3.
How much size? How big size?
No, that would not be exciting at all.
And neither player loving this ace. However, Tisch Money with the King of Spades.
2 checks.
Both play. Okay, see 2 Andrea checks here. Both players check. Maybe going to take their hands to showdown. Now, as played, Andrew here doesn't necessarily need to turn her hand to bluff. Has enough showdown value.
Oh, he's gone.
Touchdown.
Where did that guy come from?
For real.
I didn't think anybody
And
was
Tisch Money may go for some thin value here.
Yeah,
Looking to target probably a
It's gotta
hand
be the
exactly
safety.
like Andrew, somewhere like between 9s and jacks.
Why would you cut to the sideline? You gotta be able to.
Backdoor flush miss. Not much of anything other than a potential ace and as played.
That's where you see the difference in running backs. Just one-on-one.
Yeah, and Tisch there doesn't go for additional value. Okay with the check back there.
Oh my. I got skipped.
I know. I was trying to get someone down there too. Trying to help you out. Not that you need it.
I was going to say, I think we're the ones that need the most supplement.
Well, you grabbed it immediately and put it with you.
And you took the Jets.
You don't fold it
today,
with
right?
the ace, huh?
Jets
You got the king.
Just in case they tie.
Depends on what I'm feeling.
That's like a pick 'em. I mean,
Should have just took money line and
Money line,
not
yeah,
paid
when
the,
it's
not
what?
paid the juice.
Yeah, I wonder what the money line was. Even?
It was like, yeah, it's even.
7 fold, 8 fold. 9 raised to 40. 1 raised to 100. 2, 3, 4, and 5.
JPhil there getting a little spicy with a 9-6 suited. And ATM gonna elect to just call here with the unsuited Broadway cards. Ahead here does flop a gut shot. JPhil here with middle pair. Definitely look for ATM to peel 1 street. And depending on the turn, it could go check, check.
Tie game.
Oh,
so they kick the field goal.
Definitely not going to go check, check now. I think this is a board that JPhil can go a little big on. 250 plus. Good size there. Hopefully putting ATM on a king there. Obviously not looking to hit that 10.
The old big liquor.
Don't you love when that comes?
Right?
Big stop.
That's how you win this game. Okay. Note to self.
Dang, I would have won our
Like
bet.
tight all night and then raise a random hand out of nowhere.
3 points.
Oh, so you could have had $25.
You would have had
Yeah, we won.
I thought I was taking the other side.
You were. You were.
Oh shit!
He wanted. You wanted the no score side.
Yeah. I wanted the 4-1.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit. We would have been arguing regardless. I was on that side.
7 raised to 30. 8 fold.
And Var here picking up some premium hands, going to make it 30 on a straddle with the ace-king suited. JPhil just going to fold in the hijack with the suited ace. Somebody folding the 7-4, kind of acting like a nit.
6 call.
And both the big blind and straddle are going to defend.
Come on, Yankees, hold on.
5 check, 6 check.
Yeah, definitely going to bet here. Doesn't need to go big. Very disconnected board. You can go 25, 30. Those,
40.
I believe they go half pot.
5 fold.
And Adrian's probably going to peel here with middle pair backdoor diamonds.
6 call.
Got him, coach.
A good card here for Var. Look to double barrel. 100, 125.
7 bets 45.
Ooh, small bet size. Specifically targeting maybe a 9. And a brick on the river.
6
Yeah, it goes neutral size here, just under half pot.
125.
Good lay down.
Yeah. Notice he's not beating a ton. There's not a ton of bluffs based off that line there.
Button's right. False start.
Ethan with the big slick now. Same position. Opens it up. 30 bucks.
And action's slowing down a little bit. The stream started off really hot, the first 20, 25 hands or so, but big stacks still lots of action.
Yeah, I think the table's still reeling over that 10K pot between HV and Tisch Money.
Yeah.
It's really gotten quiet since then. It's also the end of the football game. I think a lot of people are kind of...
Did Tisch have kings at hand? I wasn't here for that.
Ace, king of hearts versus aces.
Gotcha.
7 checks. That's 35. 6 calls.
Someone shall lose and it wasn't.
Yeah, if a 10 comes in, it's a very troublesome card for HV, as it gives him the bottom end of the straight.
Eight checks.
Goes check, check.
I hear you. What about? Yeah.
I believe we're behind on the river.
Yeah, river card is out there. We just don't know what it is yet. HV does, though, and he's leading out. So if it is a 10, Ethan is in great shape. But it'll be bet and take it for HV. And we should be seeing what that is. Oh, 4 of hearts. Just a bluff from HV. Gets the fold out of Ethan. And now he's safe in the Nick game.
They call pass interference on somebody.
Ace tries to 10.
Let's see, here he goes.
All right, and don't forget, chat, this Wednesday, the start of our Fall Poker Open, the 16th through the 28th. Gonna kick it off with a 100K monster stack, 50K starting stack, $400 buy-in, 30-minute levels. We will be streaming that live stream final table. It's gonna be in the wee hours of the night.
Always exciting to do those final tables, the bigger events like that. 100K guarantee. It'll be a fun stream. Tisch Money with the 3-bet here. JPhil opening with 6s. Tisch Money with ace queen makes it 175. Now Var looking down at ace queen as well.
I mean,
the big blind.
Judge. No, that's Rizzo. Yeah, Anthony Rizzo. I don't know.
4-bet.
Is this the night?
Looks like 475.
Oh, yeah, because they won't bat in the ninth if they have the lead. That's right. So I don't know if Judge is even going to bat
Gets
again.
a couple of the small pocket pairs to fold. The 7s and 6s in the muck.
Yeah, and I actually think that Tisch may actually lay this one down. Vard, he's been raising and 3-betting. He hasn't been 4-betting ton. I can't recall too many 4-bets from Var from last stream to this stream. You know, if he was suited here, he could probably call in position and kind of, you know, see if he hits particular suits. But with the offsuit variety, yeah, making the correct fold, even though they have the same hand. So, well played by both players.
I did too.
Six-handed.
Tisch Money still feeling some frustration from that earlier hand, I think.
Now you're big blind.
Damn it.
And in the chat, I'm going to put a link to our Poker Atlas
Not just him, it's a 3-person
tournament series
Him,
for the Fall
Giancarlo,
Poker Open. It's
and,
going to have All our
the guy
tournament
that hit a
start
home
time
run.
buy-ins, starting stack, blah, blah, blah. Everything you need to know about the Fall Poker Open. So, here it is, coming right at you.
You gonna fire any of those
I'm gonna
events,
make it
Eddie?
60.
I know we're really busy in production, but sometimes we get a chance to play one or two.
Yeah, the thing is, you know, the ones I want to play are like the bigger events, and we can't just because of, you know, the final tables. I may fire like one of those like Turbo 20Ks, I don't know, on a Monday or something like that, or, you know, I don't know.
A lot of variety for this next couple of weeks, though, for anybody who is interested in playing.
I may dabble in maybe one of those mixed game ones, maybe the triple draw one or something, a horse.
Right. I do love a horse tournament. Although I've been running pretty bad in the mixed tournaments lately. I do good in the mixed game cash games,
yeah.
but I guess I should probably play some dead money for all you people out there.
Pew pew fired away. It's been a while since I fired a tournament, so let me take a look at the schedule. The schedule I just sent y'all with the structure sheets.
Yeah, test out that link.
Link does work. Actually, I'm gonna play that Monday noon tournament. Turbo's $300 buy-in, 20K. Starts at noon. We're not streaming next Monday, so I'm gonna fire that one.
There you go. Yeah, the nice thing about playing these big series at the Champions Club, as we've mentioned earlier, we're the only poker club in all of Texas that has a hotel on site. You can come play here and stay here.
Very convenient, yeah.
Stagger upstairs when you're done playing poker for 12 hours and come on back down for the restart the next day, all fresh. Great property. We just remodeled the whole building last year.
Yeah, I was just thinking that was a good one.
But in Jets field goal was probably perfect. 2 bets, 200, 4 calls.
We are heads up here.
Out there to put a shitty block on that guy.
Andrea betting 200 at the end with the sixes.
Gets a little
Ends up
value there.
catching a straight there on the river as 7-4 gets there. Gets some value from Fisherman, who had the 2 pair. And Andrea now safe in the Nick game. Needs to remember to throw that button in.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Boom.
Thank you.
As if she could hear me.
Well done, Mr. Fouts.
She's in the past currently. Heard my future voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. In addition to having, you know, the hotel on site, man, I think we just have the best tournament structures in the state. Also the best, probably some of the best staff in the country here in Houston. You know, a lot of these WSOP veterans.
Yeah, I would put our team up against anybody as far as running tournaments.
Yeah, so if you're looking for somewhere to stay, great tournament structure, and best tournament staff, head on down to Houston if you're from out of town.
Every time I raise 60.
Yeah.
Oh, like 2 is not.
Yeah. No, yeah, DeMar being back is.
Yeah, after he pretty much died on the
Like, I was watching that game live.
I'll take
That was the
another
craziest thing I've ever seen in a football game.
Yeah.
You don't see football games often just stop in the middle for
I've never seen one just
they
stop.
They didn't stop for Aiden Hutchinson. Aiden Hutchinson's pretty bad.
Yeah, but that dude died. That wasn't just him. That dude pretty much died.
He didn't die.
Yeah, his leg looks like jello.
No, it's terrible. Terrible injury.
Fisherman opening this one to 60 with King 10. Var looking down at Queens is going to put the 3-bet in. Makes it 180. Fisherman trying to get rid of that knit button. Will call out of position here with the 1 over card. Var in great shape, in position, but a very coordinated board. Gut shot for Fisherman. Var still ahead with the queens. It's going to go check, check. Oh, and the straight gets there. Bink. Fisherman with the 10 high straight. Var now drawing to chop and leading out, or betting out. It's a check raise from Fisherman and a quick call from Var. Board pairs, no help. Fisherman leading out for 200, trying to get a little more value out of this one. He's going to be getting rid of the knit button. Var in the blender now.
Straight.
Makes the call. Fisherman getting a little more value out of that one. Shows the straight. Gets safe in the knit game. Takes down a nice pot there. Over 1,000 in the middle.
Everybody, we're doing it again here at Champions Club Texas. It's the Fall Poker Open, October 16th through 28th. We're kicking this off with our one-day $100,000 monster stack. We're going to follow it up with our $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, where Champions Club Texas is kicking in an extra $10,000 bounty. Of course, we have our main event, which is a $1 million guarantee with a $1,500 buy-in. Check us out on all your favorite social media platforms, and of course, Poker Atlas.
Dealer change.
He just wants it to tie right here.
As we talk about what's coming up here this week. Andre going out, Scott coming back in. Two of our best dealers here at Champions Club. We're lucky to have some of the best dealers in the whole country working right here in Houston, Texas with us. You can come experience our great staff at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas. $10 straddle is on as we get back to the action. That card was flashed. I saw it. Almost half the table safe in this newest knit game. Wes looking down at a little suited connector, or offsuit connector, I should say. Makes it 30 to go. I saw 7-4 go into the muck. That is unacceptable, HV. You know you should be playing that, especially with the knit game on.
That's crazy he's back in football, man. I'd be scared to hit anybody after that.
Folds around to Tisch Money in the straddle. He's got Queen Jack suited. He is going to raise it up.
With the long hair.
He is not scared.
I'd be scared.
Four players having called the first raise.
It's just a freak accident, I guess.
Now Wes gets out of the way. Big 3-bet to 240. Tisch trying to get safe right now in this knit game.
Yeah.
But Var in the blender again. Ace-10 suited. He's going to just call. And he's going to get the button. As ATM gets out of the way, they go heads up. Tisch Money, the 3-better, out of position, but flopping the best of it. Top pair for Tisch Money.
Take it.
Tisch checking it here, and Var betting 175. And Tisch Tisch making the call here. Now another diamond gets there. Front door diamonds, very coordinated board. But it goes check, check. Var needing a deuce or an ace, but he misses. Tisch Money with the check mark. 9 1/4 in the middle. Gonna go for thin value here. That's 150. Very small bet. Trying to target a hand just like this. Var would have to make the hero call with just ace high.
I feel like he's been in the league for a very long time.
Sorry, 37?
Oh, he missed it.
Oh my God.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, like wobbled.
It got blocked. Had to get blocked.
That's how the Giants ended that game last night.
Yeah.
Just 2-1 kick, 30-yard field goal.
Let's see.
It went like that.
It's a lot of wind. Look at the thing. It moved.
Oh yeah, look at that thing not moving.
What happened? Did it get?
Who's that kid?
Look at after the ball hit it. He was looking at that thing. It's moving.
Var in the tank again. Trying to decide whether to hero call here. It's just such a value-y bet. He gets out of the way. Tisch Money showing the goods. And now safe in the Nick game.
Thank you. Suppose I need that gone.
Now I have a chance to make history here.
Thank you.
Oh, bonus.
Oh, yes.
We got it right where we want them.
Yep.
Leave 5 out.
And Var correctly.
Thank you, ma'am.
$20 straddle is on. HV opening to 50 from under the gun with King Jack. Folds all the way around to the blinds. Andrea calling with 8-7 suited, and Tisch Money looking down at pocket kings. King Kong. How big will this 3-bet be? He's going to go 300.
Oh shit. False start.
Fisherman folded in his mind moments ago. Gets out of the way and folds all the way around to Andrea. She's going to get out of the way too.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Not excited to get no action with the kings.
Yeah, Tisch looking to recover stuff from that ace-king hand against HV earlier in the stream, so and still plenty of time to get that done. About an hour and a half or so left in the stream. Thanks for tuning in and staying in again. Fall Poker Open starting this Wednesday.
$10 straddle on this time. HV opening from under the gun again. This time Ace Jack makes it 30. Folds around to the cutoff. JPhil defending with Jack 10 suited. Bel Air aces. And Wes will defend his straddle with Jack 8 suited. 3 players going to the flop. All 3 of them with Jacks. HV with the best kicker. Everybody misses. Backdoor spades for Wes. Ace high still good. HV leading it, or C betting for $30, and we'll just take it down with that bet.
Yeah, not much Wes can do with that hand and his hand specifically.
About 2 hours left to the stream. If you haven't done so already, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you'll be notified when we do our tournament streams coming up here in the next couple of weeks. Definitely helps us with our algorithm if you hit that thumbs up, and it will help you with yours as well if you like the poker content.
Go for a really long drive.
Down to 3 players with knit buttons: Wes, Ethan, and ATM. Ethan opening this one with ace-5 in early position, trying to do something about his knit button. ATM will not defend with the suited queen, gets out of the way. Andrea going to play some defense here with a good hand. In the cutoff, 3-betting to 100. It's going to fold back around to Ethan. And he is not going to get involved out of position with the offsuit ace-5. Raise and take it. And Andrea picking up $50 without a flop.
Gotta have some folds,
Gotta like
man.
that.
Yeah, looking to try to make a little bit of a comeback here in these last couple hours.
Too much.
I think pre-flop is fine.
GTO. GTO. I'm dead inside, that's why. I'm fucking dead inside.
You killed Tisch.
I think that's like the 10K pot I've lost this month.
Yeah.
I think it's about the 10th actually.
The 10th?
Not even kidding.
Jeez.
That's a lot of Ks.
True.
Lots of
That
Ks.
is a
Ethan
silver lining.
raising it again.
It could be
Early
worse.
position.
It could be worse.
This time, bigger hand.
Not
Ace-queen
much.
suited. $30.
Could have been a 20K pot.
Could have been a fucking 20K pot.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Wes
There are a lot
also
of
with a knit button.
A lot of
In the small blind, makes the call with Jack-7, and we have 2 players going heads up to this flop. Somebody will be safe in the knit game after this one.
Uh-oh, am I in trouble? Did I do something?
All baby cards on board. In theory, a better flop for Wes.
Oh, okay. What's wrong with
defending from the small blind. Goes
What
check,
happens?
check.
What keeps happening?
And Wes
We keep
does
on
in fact
bumping.
pick up an open ender now. Ace high
Keep it
still
off, maybe.
in the lead for Ethan, but Wes is going to put maximum pressure on, betting $225 into a $75 pot. And he is now safe. Gets the ace-queen to fold.
Open-ended.
Heads up now between Ethan and ATM, who I believe will be
That's as close as it's been.
the 2 straddles this hand if they both decide to straddle.
2 left.
And they do. It's a $20 straddle, courtesy of ATM.
That's how us old people play.
Like Var.
Your mic was messed up.
You feel it?
Yeah, it's a mic thing.
Yes, correct. It's a big deal, bet.
The logic. I love it.
It is a $200.
I haven't played with him in years. I'm just hearing those.
Very fun. It's pretty fun.
Huh?
It's pretty fun.
20 straddle, Tisch Money with 2 red kings.
But a lot of
Again with kings, this time with the red variety. Hoping to get some action this time.
This time he will get action with these 2 heads up in the knit game. Wes calling with 6-5 on the button, and then HV finding ace-queen suited. Jacks it up to 250.
4-betting coming to try to ISO him. Doesn't want Wes to potentially call in position.
We could have another big HV Tisch Money pot here. There was a $9,600 pot, almost $10,000 pot between these guys earlier in the stream. Tisch Money with the 4-bet, 600 now.
Small 4-bet. And once you start getting into these 4-bet, 5-bet territories, especially, got to consider stack depth.
I don't think so much.
So it doesn't need to necessarily go, 3x, 4x. Opts to go 2.5x.
Just like jokes like, y'all are just begging for me to come in the game, huh?
Again, there's not been a ton of 4-bet bluffing, outside of premium, so.
HV and Tisch Money do have a lot of history, including that one hand earlier. This is a situation where HV might be able to get away from this hand now, because he could just be dominated by ace king, aces or queens in this spot, and he's going to have to play this hand out of position the rest of the way. In all likelihood, he's going to peel a flop here, but he could just get away from it now.
I'm going to guess based off how long he's taking, he's just going to let it go.
If this tank goes on much longer, it might be time for...
I just realized that. I was like, what was that? Yeah.
The dramatic tank music. Gotta save it for a river.
Yeah, that's okay. Pre-flop's good enough. I was like,
great fold by HV.
I looked at my phone. I was like, do I have my volume up? And I just realized what that was.
That was a double
The
up
first
spot.
night of the sound effects here in the booth. Let us know what you think.
That was a double up spot. They fold when they
I'm
meet
having
me?
fun with it. Try not to
Or
overuse
fold
it.
in their head.
No, I was literally checking my phone. I was like, I thought I'm checking my laptop and phone. I'm like, then I quickly realized what it was. And HV there correctly folding the ace queen. Definitely ace queen offsuit. He's probably folding a lot quicker there, but was considering maybe peeling a flop to, see, what kind of flop he gets. And Andrew's trying to make something happen here.
Fisherman getting in there with queen 10 suited now. Folds around to the blinds, and Var with king queen will put the squeeze on. 175 gets rid of the nits. Andrea will defend with the 5-6.
3 players.
And Fisherman as well. 3 players to the flop.
You're probably gonna win.
And it's a miss for everybody. King high. Still good.
I didn't have aces, no.
Ace king.
Ace king. Oh.
Andrea is going to represent that ace, having been the original raiser. She fires out 350 and takes it down.
Well played there.
No, your actual favorite hand is like 10, like 7. He didn't have queens.
I thought he had 8.
He did not have queens.
Definitely did not have queens.
Favorite hand. Thank you.
Right.
We'll see.
I'll put a bet on
I would
that.
say you're not hurt. How much? And 2 is also straddling 20.
I'll bet 50.
$20 live straddle on.
Right,
You
200.
just saw me put in 5
Knit
fucking
game
grand
continues.
with ace king. You're not folding queens.
4 calls, 5 and 6.
2 players
That's
with
not
knit
even-
buttons
that's
in the
not even
blinds.
5 grand. That was 500 big
So far,
blinds.
unraised pot. Folds around to the dealer button of Var.
big
He's going to open
blinds.
to 75 with 6-5
difference.
suited. And now Ethan with the same suit, ace-8 suited, puts in the squeeze. 300. Trying to get this knit game over with the big raise. Andrea in the big straddle, though, looking down at a little pocket pair. She's going to play defense here, trying to flop a set of 5s. It's going to be tough with Var having 5-6. But she is in the lead here currently. Var's giving it some thought. See if he wants to peel a flop in position.
The 25?
Looks like he's going to. 3 players.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I
it's
think
to
if he
a size
flops anything
where it's
close to
just
this hand, he may just get it in.
calling isn't an option. Like if you jam, I also call.
Var flops the best of it here.
Because if I call, I
Bottom
have
pair.
$2,000 behind into a pot of.
Makes no sense.
Yeah, the calling there would be ridiculous. And even if I didn't call, we were gonna get it.
I think, oh, look at that. Trips there.
Checks around and banks another 6.
I was thinking of flag here.
I think it's
And if Ethan bets here, okay.
On the flop for sure. Right? Came hearts on the flop. 4.
Yeah, it came out.
Andrea,
My time to fucking
it's gonna
die.
be tough to call in this spot, especially with Var behind. Yeah, and I think now he's gonna come and just get it all in. Doesn't have a lot left. It's gonna be tough for Ethan doesn't have much. He's probably gonna fold, and it's It's not really a board. It's a pretty dry board. Andrew's not going to be beating a whole lot of anything. And decides just to get a stack and snap fold from Ethan. Let's see what Andrea does.
She lays it down as well. Var taking down this pot, and the Nick game will continue.
Y'all heads up?
Like out of nowhere.
We are.
Hit that like 3 times tonight?
For me? First time.
But you been heads up?
Doesn't matter how you finish.
I agree, sir.
Or start.
Wait, what?
Start.
Kind of.
I knew what you meant.
I'm doing it wrong.
Start.
I knew what you meant.
Just give me the
It does a little bit.
2, 28,
$10 straddle is on. Action folds all the way around to the button. Ethan on the dealer button, trying to end this nit game. Raises to 30. But all the blinds and antes are going to call. JPhil with the best of it right now has ace high. 7-4 gets there.
Yeah, it always gets there. I tried to play that this weekend, didn't work.
Yeah, it's an advanced move.
Definitely gets there.
Triple sevens on board. JPhil with the bet and take it.
Ace high good?
There it is, yeah.
Quad's good too?
Got you max out?
Yeah, 37, 30, 41.
Literally couldn't win. I said I literally couldn't win. 37.
You could have.
38.
I will.
41.
That's pretty nice. 41,
41.
and there's a straddle.
41, 45 actually.
Good enough.
I like it.
Right hand, kid.
C4 folds. C5 folds. C6 folds. C7.
There comes a field goal try.
C8 folds.
See if they can break this
Folds
bad
around to the
boy.
hijack. Var opens to 35 with the ace-10 offsuit.
9,
ATM
160.
with King Jack on the dealer button.
This game's
3 betting
gonna
at
end with
160,
49
trying to end this nit game again.
Oh, he missed it.
Folds back around to Var.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow, never mind. I'd fire his ass.
Keep going.
That guy's like, you serious?
Rogers was like, what the shit, that's 2.
That's brutal.
Yeah, it was 45 yards or 40-something yards.
Yeah, that was what, 30?
It hit the same
Var
damn.
here is just, no, he's going to make a call.
Click it back
Oh,
for
he's gonna
450.
click. I tell you what, though, if you're going to play this ace-10 offsuit like this, especially out of
fired.
position against an aggressive player like ATM, you're going to want to. You'd rather play this as a 4-bet bluff.
Yeah, and ATM's range obviously very wide.
Yeah.
Heads up in the nit game and on the button. He's going to raise with a lot of hands, so
But the
I like
regular
this
over's
raise
gonna
back.
hit. It ain't going to end tied.
You can.
With only 14 behind,
Yeah,
Var
okay,
is
yeah, I
saying,
guess they do now.
I'm
No
taking
bet.
this one to the river.
Yeah, and if he was with the suited variety, you can maybe call,
Yeah, it'd be
evaluate a
tough.
flop, and make a decision on future streets. But again, I like the play here. He's still gonna make the. He's still gonna peel here.
Yeah, ATM call in position here, evaluate the flop.
Yeah, look for Var to barrel most boards.
Looks like a safe flop for anybody here. Pretty disconnected.
Could small here. 200, 250.
If you're putting ATM on a really wide range, this actually could hit a lot of that. So
goes big.
Yeah, he goes about half pot. 415 gets it done.
Defense. Defense.
Yeah, and Ethan here with the fist bump, so he doesn't have to pay the nit tax.
Like, want to sit down?
You want me to put his whatchamacallit there? I'm not straddling this time.
They're pretty good.
Oh, no straddle this time. This might be the first hand of the night.
What's that? Yeah, it was
Tisch.
I'm in. Put it on if it's on the straddle.
You're a big blind.
Yeah.
You say you're all in?
Might be.
free. Yeah. 4 folds. Kind of wish I would.
6 fold. 7 fold.
What time?
Well, I forgot.
20.
Raise 20.
No matter how full. Probably need to
Raised 100 from 9 and 1 fold.
ATM going big. After Ethan opens with 9-7, he makes it $100 with the Choctaw nuts, and the 2 nits are head up.
With less than optimal hands.
With very unnitty hands.
Yeah,
Both players catching a piece here. Top pair for Ethan, bottom pair for ATM, but ATM has the only spade in this hand. All spades on board. Check, check. And top 2 now for Ethan. Might have some action.
Start building the pot. I wouldn't be surprised if ATM calls here, especially with a spade and bottom pair. Could look to hit trips, 2 pair, or obviously a spade. It's going to be a very interesting river card and how it does bring a 4-liner to a straight.
Safe run out though for the 2 pair.
And Ethan. Yeah.
Jams it all in, gets safe, shows the goods. Nit game over. ATM paying the 200 bounty.
It's 48. 48. He just lost him.
If you're out there watching this stream and you want to experience some of this great Texas cash game action, you can play on this stream. We have a link in the description below the video. You can fill out that form. Let us know what limits you're interested in playing. We're adding new players all the time.
Yep.
Got a straddle from 5. Straddle.
Typically do no limit hold'em 3 times a week. Pot limit Omaha once a week. Every once in a while mixing in some other mixed games and some different stuff like that. Limits all the way from 1-2 all the way up to 50-100. Let us know what you're interested in.
What to talk.
What game and what limit. And Eddie Bat will get back to you.
Yeah, definitely looking for some new players on stream. Get them in the mix. You know, lately we've been having some people travel from like Puerto Rico, Belize. Kamikaze comes from Philadelphia. I got some guys from Dallas coming down. So again, tomorrow look for either tomorrow or Wednesday. Going to look for the announcement of some of the players that are going to be playing our high stakes cash next Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So.
If you're coming to Texas to play a stream, bring some bullets.
Yeah.
If you're used to playing 5-5 in California, think of it as a 10-25.
1,000%. Andrea here. I like this move, the gut shot. The flip, which is king high here, backdoor.
I'll check.
Diamonds and straights.
Yeah.
But not much else.
450.
You can have it.
450.
Yeah, she's going to have to continue their aggression there. Doesn't have any showdown value with 9 high. So she's going to have to barrel it off. And gets a snap fold from Fisherman.
Well played.
Got a straddle from 6. The last nit game was paid for by seat 9 and the splash pot was won by seat 2.
We're back.
Yeah.
And
These pairs are in love with the nit game.
back on. Thank you, my assistant.
You're welcome.
Good pitching by the dealer, and the knit game buttons flying out there courtesy of seat 1. Nicely done, JPhil. Ethan opening this one from early position with the king-9. Doesn't want to be heads up in this knit game, but Andrea is going to 3-bet with a suited 1 gapper in the cutoff here. Playing the heat a little bit. Getting a little cagey with her starting hands. I like it.
Well, the only way you're going to get your money back is if you play more hands. So
a lot of people say that. 3 ways to this flop.
Which is why you and I are in the booth. And flops the flush, I believe she has 2 diamonds in her hand? Yeah.
And nobody else has a diamond.
That's pretty big, though. Yeah.
Flopped it.
Well, I don't mind the big bet there, though. If somebody does have 1 diamond in their hand, it's probably going to be bigger than an 8.
Yeah,
so just take it down right there. Get safe in the knit game. Collect another little pot.
And I think
keep that momentum going.
Yeah, keep the momentum going. Pick up a small pot, but also, and most importantly, get rid of that knit button so you're not on the hook for that $200. So,
and perhaps more importantly, showing you 3-bet with 8-6. Get some action later when you have the real goods.
Yeah, we want a turnover.
Turnover is best case scenario.
Oh, sorry. A lot of people say I'm an idiot for playing 7-4 so much, and they're right. But when people see me doing that, they call me when I have real hands.
I was joking. I was playing this weekend, and I'm pretty aggressive. So I try to bluff a hand. I get called pretty light. So usually when that happens, kind of scale back the bluffing and pick a good spot where I can, where it looks kind of bluffy but get value because I'm gonna get called for somebody light, and usually that works out. So usually double strat looks like it can start coming into play now.
They're trying.
Folding all the way around to the button this time. Wes with a suited 1 gapper will not be folding. I know Wes, he's going to be raising.
And as anticipated, right on cue. Dingo AAA, we're going to come in with a 3-bet ace-king. I actually don't think Wes is going to fold here.
No, he'll definitely see a flop. He knows that he's got some live cards and a live suit most likely. And both of these players playing really deep. This is a good implied odds type of hand. And in position, he's definitely going to peel.
Yeah, 2 biggest stacks at the table. Gonna battle it out.
No help to either player, though. Ace-King way out in front now. Wes not even picking up backdoor clubs.
And this is a board that HV could bet small, check. Yeah.
Shank this one.
I would love that.
I'll also go small.
Very unlikely.
Now, obviously, if you had like premiums, actually aces or king can actually elect to potentially check back flop there, knowing that's not the best board. For an overpair, knowing that he's probably not going to get 3 streets of value, kind of save the value for the later streets, the heavier streets. The pots are a little bigger, so it does just elect to bet small there and take it down, get rid of that knit button as well. So.
Ooh, offside. Wow.
False start.
JPhil with a little pair under the gun makes the call. $10 straddle is on, and Tisch Money finds kings again.
I think that's the 3rd or 4th time he's added the night.
Definitely 3 times, could be 4th. Raises to 50. He hasn't gotten a lot of action on the kings. Oh my gosh. Runs into it again. Cooler alert, and Ethan with a pretty shallow stack.
Yeah,
good chance the money's getting in. And Tisch Money is going to be very upset if he does not catch a king here. Now last time HV 3-bet out of position with the ace queen and folded to the 4-bet. Tisch 4-betting about the same size again, 450.
It's about the gamut.
Ethan very shallow.
He's just gonna call. Okay.
Disguising the strength of his hand here. About a 1-to-1. Oh, and just a
bye chips. Probably gonna bet small. I mean, yeah, 250. Yeah, good size. Can just make the call here. He could come in for the jam.
Yeah, the thing is, if a 3 comes out, Ethan knows he's not getting any value on this, so he might just get the chips in now.
Making it look like.
Well, opts to just call, and now has less than a pot size in his stack. A 3rd heart comes out. Ethan's got the B heart.
Now, potentially troublesome card for Tisch. Could be putting on jacks or queens here. You know, again, the money's gonna go in. I think SPR is 1-to-1.
Yeah, I don't think the last round of betting was input. So pot's somewhere around 1,300.
Yeah,
Ethan's got about 800 in his stack.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So SPR is about 0.6.
All in. All in and the call.
That's not good.
Did not fade the snap this time.
I'll take a push.
And Tisch Money looking for a king, does not get it. Runs into aces again, and what a frustrating night for Tisch Money.
Yeah, he gets kings 3 times, gets ace king suited, and still down about 3,300.
Hilarious at this point.
770.
Yeah, definite cooler night for Tisch Money.
It's one of those spots too, like one of those days. Oh, well, I guess you go PFR.
Oh, you can finish your thought.
Yeah,
they can read.
Hopefully, most of them can read. It's one of those nights where you're actually playing well, and just just cards aren't coming your way. You're getting dealt premiums, and you're 3-bet pots or 4-bet pots, and just getting cooler in spots.
We've all had nights like that where it seems like all of our monsters run into just one notch bigger,
Yeah.
And with that pot there, Tisch Money down 32. And HV obviously still way out in front with that huge pot that he won earlier. And Tisch Money just dejected. I mean, you can just read the body language.
Right.
Not a fun night when the hands are coming down like that. Now he's going to look down at it.
Have you literally ever seen anything like this? Like, it's actually insane.
It's pretty sick.
Opens again, ace jack this time.
Like today, it's just like the stuff that's happened like in the past month and a half.
And not surprisingly, slightly better hand right behind him, ace king of hearts.
No.
And he's just going to lay this one down.
Folds around. Andrea decides to peel a flop here with a little 3-4 out of position.
Well, at least that one wasn't for $5,000 fucking dollars. Jesus Christ.
And really bad flop for Andrea. Checks it. Wes will take a little C-bet of 125. Should end right here unless Andrea decides to represent something.
Yeah.
She'll get out of the way.
Yeah, thanks, Rob. You slide it out there. You got these in the slide free.
Straddle 2 to 10.
Just a little over an hour left in the stream.
Fill that one up.
One again. Too busy giving change out.
Was that like $1,000? Oh, that's the 5 of hearts.
Oh, you won the 50 for the field goal?
Wes, that's the 5 of
Oh,
hearts.
25.
Think of HV today.
Every time we've had him, just 3 cards, it's had to be flipped over from 5 cards.
Yeah, 5 of hearts first.
Who won that one?
Three folds.
Nice.
Oh, your second one.
That's my second one.
Four raises to 70.
$10 straddle on. I think Fisherman thought it was a 20 straddle. He opens to 70 here with Queen Jack. It's kind of a big open with just a 10 on.
John, come on, man.
Quick call from Wes with fours, so he's getting the action anyway. Oh my God, Ethan with aces again. Didn't he just have this 2 hands ago?
You got Rogers with 3 minutes.
3 bet to 250.
9 folds.
This mistake of opening to 70 for Fisherman here is going to be costly.
Yeah, it's a really big open size. And when you open that big and somebody 3 bets, you know they're relatively nutted.
Right. And he gets out of the way. Wes is going to peel here. Go do a little set mining.
Over by the end of the first quarter.
Aces versus Canadian aces.
And obviously, if he misses on this flop, he's going away.
He did miss. How much will Ethan try to extract?
150 to 200.
8 bets. 25.
He fumbled it.
I think he threw it all through.
Now, if Wes thinks that Ethan has something like ace king or ace queen here, he could check raise or just call. He goes with the just call. And Ethan will likely go bigger here, and Wes will get out of the way now, having missed again.
Yeah, look from the size up in the 600, 550, $600 range.
They'll just run the clock down.
They run the clock
Does
down.
get a little more connected with
that's not a fumble.
straight draw, backdoor hearts.
I don't know. That's a tuck roll.
He's going small again. If my eyes weren't mistaken, that looked like 350, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think it's at 575.
Oh, okay. Oh, the purple chip went in?
Yeah.
Wes gets out of the way as predicted, and Ethan takes down another one. Ethan was off to a rough start, starting to make a little comeback here.
For sure incomplete.
For sure. For sure.
For sure.
For sure.
Oh, there, he overturned it.
Yeah, it's incomplete for sure.
Quick review.
They're reviewing it? No.
They already reviewed it.
4 folds. 5 raises to 40 and 6 folds.
Wes with the suited queen 8 opening to 40. Buys the button.
Could get folded all the way around.
It does. Raise and take it. Great result with queen high.
Yeah, there was a
we're
lot
waiting
of
on you.
technical problems. It was a good day to show up late.
They had technical difficulties.
We started about 30
A couple reboots.
Well, we started.
What is that?
Played 2 hands and then froze for like 30 minutes.
Monster Mindy, right?
Oh, no, I'm not straddling. Rush 25.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For the 10. Oh, you were wanting change? No, I'm not straddling.
That's what I heard.
I'm not straddling this time.
Anyone particular about the virus?
And that's why.
4 folds.
I didn't feel it.
6 folds.
No straddle?
7 folds.
Ah.
I didn't feel it that time.
8 raises to 15.
Ethan opening the 15 from the hijack with king queen.
Doesn't matter. I feel it. Everyone's doing
JPhil with big lick on the button though. Gonna go big. 75. Andrea looking down at ace 10 suited. Will make the call from the small blind.
One of those hands you can also mix in potentially with, 4-bet bluffing range. I want to do it with like the suited like ace 10 through Broadway cards.
Aware it was
suited
mandatory.
wheel cards.
Alright, I'll do it.
Don't
for
really
now
want
on.
to mix in the ace 6, ace 6, 7, 8, 9. She really can't connect post flop. Although she does flop.
Just smashes the flop and
Top
checks it.
pair.
Out of position here. Nobody takes a stab.
Shuffle some card though.
Yeah, Ethan taking the lead here, but Andrea still quite a bit of equity in this hand. It checks all the way to JPhil with now 3rd pair, and he is going to take a stab. 115. And it's the check raise to 350. And
Ethan can't like this.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to give Ethan a lot of pause. There's a straight out there now. This check raise feels very strong. Could be signaling 2 pair, set.
She could be there at this straight already as well. It's just really an underbluff spot here. Oh wow, he's going to make the call here.
Wow, flats in between, and that's going to be an easy fold for JPhil now.
I think she's going to have. She has some showdown value. She hasn't thrown to brick on the river. Let's see if she's going to get after it.
550.
That's about half pot, just over that.
That's a really good bet.
550. Feels very value-y.
That ball was uncatchable.
That is uncatchable.
Nah, he had that.
I will say this, that king, he does have a club blocker, but also has a king, which means he's blocking king jack. So now there's 12 combos of king jack out there.
I mean, that would be a pretty cool episode.
Now with that being said, with him having king, it reduces bluff combos that she could have.
Yeah.
So this is, again, a very under bluff spot.
Right.
Especially check raising in the multi-way on the turn.
With 3 minutes left. But it is the Jets, so I don't know if they cancel each other out.
Holding.
Oh, should they give it up?
He finds the call, though, and Andrea is going to be shown the bad news here. Gets there.
For the record, I like the line and I like the bet.
Oh yeah.
I think if she barrels, if she like, what was SPR? If she jams the river, what was it? What would SPR have been on the river to jam? Let me see
she would have had like 1,800, and the pot was right above 1,000, like 1085.
Oh, so it would have been a really big.
No, just new that.
She had closer to 1,900 actually.
Yeah, so it would have been 2x pot. 2x pot jam. Okay, I thought SPR was a little. I thought it was like 1.2, 1.3, which a jam would have made sense. So yeah, I really like the line played there.
Yeah, bring several, please, ma'am. I just need 2 more. That's it. Well, hold on. Oh yeah. I'll make it 3.
Yeah, I'll take this. Well, matter of fact, 4. One more than
Okay.
Make mine 6.
I'll take 15. There we go.
6 folds. 7 raises.
Ace Queen early position. Var opens to 35. ATM calling with a suited 1-gapper, and JPhil with a better suited 1-gapper gets in there as well. Andrea's going to raise it up here with 9-8 of clubs on the button.
Again.
She's getting after it. She's picking some like some interesting combos of hands to raise and 3-bet with,
and not just calling very often, which I really like. If you're going to play, you ought to be raising.
Yeah. And again, she just bluffed, she just bluffed the hand before. So, it's one of those things as far as like, is she really bluffing again? Bluffing, or she actually have it this time?
We'll find out as Var 4-bets to 290. Everybody else folds. Andrea does make the call in position.
Heads up.
Heads up, we go to the flop. We know that there are 2 other clubs in the muck already.
Yeah.
Top for Var here. Andrea with a gut shot. Backdoor clubs.
Gut shot to straight as well.
Var leading out. Looked like very small here. I think that was 250 into 670.
I don't hit a float.
175 is the one.
With this combo here, I like the float. A lot of cards that give her a lot of additional equity. Obviously, the jack gives her the straight. And there's the club, and she may try to
double gutter now and a flush draw, so she's getting a lot more equity here on this turn.
I think she's going to probably get it in.
It was like 700, you're calling like 500 with like 718 or whatever.
That's 43. That's a ball game.
About 30% equity in this hand.
I got 3 timeouts.
Don't matter. 1 first down, it's over.
After the first half to get vote. That would be pretty insane.
This is how it was looking last time. It was less than like,
wow.
It was less than like a minute 30.
He definitely caught it too.
Yeah. That's crazy. You just pull it out of the mouth.
And you're right, she does get it in there. Looking for a 7, a jack, or a club is Andrea. Var in great shape here, though, almost a 70% favorite. And
Spriggs.
Doubles, or felts, Andrea. Unfortunate for her, she's had a rough night of it here.
Good night, y'all.
Played well, just ran into it a few times, made moves at the wrong time. Nice, almost 3K pot going Var's way.
Catches on top of him, rolls, and lands on his feet.
You can go, but if he lands on the thing,
No, then he can't run. Yeah.
which I think that's what we have.
All right, have a good night.
See ya.
Take it easy.
We have a straddle 6.
Nice, man.
Should have followed me, JPhil.
Fuck you very much.
7 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds. Call from 1. 3 raises, 54 calls. 5 calls.
Probably not going to get a ton of folds here as it looks.
5 players.
Honestly, not that good.
5 ways.
Jack Dewey. You were ahead.
Well, that's 7.
You were ahead. Pretty far you were ahead. 9-7 up.
Call from the bottom.
Yeah, look at Wes here. Nice little hand.
1/3.
The old nut flush draw. Open-ended for Tisch Money on the button, too.
Over 2x on the
3 players.
I'll take it. Do a pair.
And he binks it.
Yahtzee card. Oh no, he said just top pair.
Just top pair.
Yeah.
Oops. What
Sorry.
a waste of a bink.
Can we get another sound effect? Womp, 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 something. That works. Well played, sir.
3 bets, 425.
Having too much fun with the buttons.
Wow, and Fisherman with a snap call with just ace high.
Very interesting.
Especially being sandwiched in between both Dylan and Wes.
And Wes getting a great price now to go after that nut flush.
Before the pass,
He may decide to squeeze here.
Yes, he was, dude.
Just a call.
Yeah, I think he doesn't find a ton of comfort in
There's a bad pass.
Fisherman's snap
And he
call.
fell down.
3 players.
Top 2 now for
That's
Tischer, but a
bad pass.
4-liner
He
on
fell.
board.
No,
It's going to check all the way around.
He fell 'cause he was trying to come back.
That's,
I thought I had ace 7.
Well, that makes a little more sense.
Okay.
Ace
But
5.
still.
you're allowed
Okay.
to look back.
Oh.
Okay. Again, that makes sense.
But even that,
Thought I had ace 7.
snap call
but
with
still
bottom
wasn't
pair.
good.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I think if he folds there, I think Wes actually would probably potentially put in a check raise at that point. But again, didn't feel too comfortable with that snap call there on their turn.
interesting hand. In any case, now down to 3 players in the Nick game, JPhil, Fisherman, and ATM. And Fisherman beating himself up a little bit over that, not looking back. ATM trying to end the Nick game, opens with Queen Deuce suited, makes it 30. JPhil, one of the other 3 players, 3-betting to 125 with Queen Jack suited. Wes has the same suit, ace 7 of diamonds with the 4-bet to 405. Ought to just take it down here, yeah.
Nice aggressive squeeze there from the small blind by Wes.
Guess what? What I get for raising?
I feel the same way. I feel the same way. What the fuck?
I'm hoping to finalize these. I'm just waiting on one confirmation from a player. Hopefully we can announce and get a promo out maybe during the PLO stream tomorrow for this high stakes cash stream.
Yeah, we got some big cash games coming up next week, so be sure to follow us, hit that like, hit the subscribe, hit that notification bell. High limit cash games and some great tournament final tables coming up in the next 2 weeks.
And the dates for those high stakes cash games: next Tuesday the 22nd, Wednesday the 23rd, and Thursday the 24th. And HV here. Oh, love this hand. Suited Broadwood cards.
Yeah, a couple of limpers, and then HV in the small blind pops it to 110 with that
Looks
king
like
queen.
Var wants to 3-bet himself. Okay, he's gonna fold there.
Gave it some thought.
JPhil. Whoop.
Ah, ATM with the knit button in the straddle. Ace queen. Popping it up to 450.
Pretty big size there.
Pot's getting big.
Trying to disincentivize the action from behind. Especially knows with Wes on the button.
Gets folds out of both of the small pairs. And now has HV dominated, and he has position.
Definitely could peel here. Yeah.
And HV does decide to take a flop, and heads up we go. Almost 1,000 in the middle already. ATM with less than 3,000 in his stack. It's a 9-high board. Ace queen still in the lead.
Go small, very, very 200. 250.
Yeah, about quarter pot. 250. HV with 2 overs and backdoor diamonds, giving it some thought.
He's gonna need a lot of help though with the backdoor equity though.
For sure.
You know, if there was like, you know, if it was
10 or jack of diamonds,
yeah,
something like that.
Or two diamonds, or like
a queen of hearts would be great.
Yeah.
For ATM. But that's what HV's kind of thinking in his head here. I need a king or a queen. Really?
Aggressive check raise here.
I don't think this line makes a whole lot of sense with him raising out of the small blind.
Yeah.
This board just shouldn't connect to his range, but HV is known to be pretty tricky, raising with small gappers and 2 gappers. He could hit a piece of this or have something like 3-5 or 3-6.
Yeah, and generally on a board this disconnected and dry, let's say he had pocket 9s, pocket 4s, probably going to check call one street to potentially get some additional, you know, value on the turn and springing a check raise there on the turn. Oh wow, ATM sniffs it out.
And that's a significant percentage of ATM stack. So he's sending a message here that he's going all the way. Over 2,000 in the pot, and now ATM down to less than 2,000 in his stack. Oh, and look at this, the perfect card for HV. Now a gut shot and the diamond draw.
Yeah, I think he's gonna stuff it.
He was like, anybody ever told you that? No, that's not what I get.
Not at all.
He does put the maximum pressure on, throwing out a bet that will put ATM all in.
I think ATM stack's slightly smaller than that, maybe 1,650, 1,700. I think he's taking inventory right now. Maybe.
Yeah, pretty close to 18.
It's pretty close. The green stack's a little heavy.
There's about 23 in the middle.
Yeah. Probably just a pinch under 1,800. Not too far off.
hyper aggressive HV gets it done.
I mean, it's a 4-bet pot.
He's got to have 9.
Show us,
Hey,
come on.
using that stack.
That's so ridiculous.
Definitely using the stack, and it looks like we got a dealer change coming out. Scott going back out for the last time tonight. Andre coming back in. 1 hour left of the stream.
You can.
Guy's good looking.
You can.
I think that guy's good looking.
You can. You can.
You can be the winner of the $1 million guaranteed main event at Champions Club Texas this Fall Poker Open. Are you game?
You can come on down and visit us here at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. Come on down here and play the Fall Poker Open coming up starting Wednesday with the Monster Stack one-day event, 100K guarantee, followed by the Mystery Bounty, 250K guarantee, and then the main event, $1 million. Plenty of side events in between. Anything you could ask for. We got mixed games, we got PLO, we got tons of Hold'em events, and we've got satellites to get into all of them. Check out Poker Atlas for all the details. And come visit us here. We'd love to see you.
And speaking of those satellites, can get into the main event again. That tournament itself directly, $1,500. Can get into it for as little as $135 with all these satellites, milestone satellites, turbo super satellites. Yeah, so again, I'll put the QR code link here in the chat for you to check out the schedule and the structure sheets as well. You're going to be hosting the best tournament in Texas starting this Wednesday. Again, the only room in Texas with a hotel, bar, and restaurant, again, with the best tournament staff around.
And speaking of satellites, my favorite one that they're doing is the FBO package satellite. We've got one of those coming up tomorrow night, 7 p.m. It's a $350 buy-in, but if you win that satellite, you get a seat in the Monster Stack, the Mystery Bounty, and the main event, as well as a $300 tournament of your choice and $50 cash, all for $350. If you're planning on coming to play this, it's silly not to try to play that milestone satellite. We got those every Tuesday and Sunday. So tomorrow night, $350 buy-in, 7 p.m. Such a great value. And we've been giving away, they guarantee 2 packages. We've been getting, 2 to 3 to 4 packages every time we run one of those.
Yeah,
it's great.
Correct. So the last one tomorrow at 7 p.m. So come fire that one before the Monster Stack starts this Wednesday.
Six check.
No. He checked, right?
Oh, check. Okay. 8 checks.
Ethan with 2 overs and backdoor straight and flush draws here, but HV with a little pair has the lead and is going to fire out a bet. 300 into 900. Ethan's gonna peel. Looking for a club or a big card. He gets a big club.
8 checks.
HV's still in the lead, but Ethan picking up a ton of equity with that card. Can now catch an ace, a 10, or a club. It goes check, check. And nut clubs as the board pairs. Trying to get some value. Having made the flush, he bets very small. 10% of the pot, 150. Trying to induce a raise here, I'm thinking, with this, what looks to be a blocker bet. HV makes the call. Ethan getting a little more value out of that one. Extra 150 on the end gives him an $1,800 pot. He started off this stream running pretty bad. He's playing good though. Starting to get some momentum going his way. Building up that stack.
Let's get him, Tisch.
Let's get him. Let's get him. Raise.
Whoa, whoa, slow down.
That didn't work out as planned. I was setting something up.
Yeah. Didn't work.
No.
Oh shit.
I'm scared. One.
I'll lose my action now.
Very close.
It's fine.
Oh, you made a 10. I'm sorry.
7-4 gets there. Nobody has that though. Open ender for Tisch Money. Phil with the overpair. Still has the best of it here with the 8s. ATM has hit top pair. Tisch Money open-ended. Everybody with a little something here. JPhil just calling ATM's $30 bet. And Tisch Money will just call as well. Triple sixes now. Bink.
Does bring in spades.
But what a quick laydown now from JPhil with the overpair.
47 got
Sniffing
there.
that one out. Yeah, 4-7 did get there.
Really?
Yeah, you know, I had to loosen up my range.
ATM now safe in the Nick game, and it's heads up between JPhil and Fisherman.
Me too, honestly.
If you had asked me before the Nick game started who would be heads up in the end of it, I don't think I would have JPhil or Fisherman on my list.
Definitely not Fisherman. Maybe JPhil. Maybe not the last year, but maybe like the last 3 or 4 with JPhil would. JPhil having a nice little night though. We've seen him in prior streams kind of been getting whacked a little bit, so.
I had a 6.
$10 straddle is on both of the nits in the blinds. Let's see what happens. $20 straddle, courtesy of Wes. Technically, unlimited straddles allowed now. We are in the last hour of the stream. It folds all the way around to Fisherman, and he is going to jack it up here to 110. He's got 2 10s.
Oh, there we go.
7-4, making the call for Wes. Disguising the strength of his hand. Heads up we go.
Wes has been known for some
Give it to me, Dan. Oh, well.
I mean, that's something. Fisherman not going anywhere here.
Yeah, Fisherman's probably going to need some bigger sizing. Definitely, just don't think he's going to fold just yet.
No. Hit a piece of this. Bucking a squirt's the bet. Wes will continue. Fisherman way out in front, though. That's a pretty good card. If you got 7-4, you would think. He's going to have to hit a 2-outer to make a straight, though.
And obviously, with him having tens, he's double blocking the nuts as well. He checks.
Wes will use this opportunity to bluff at it. Bets 300. And a snap call from Fisherman. It's going to slow things down. 7-4 does get there, though. Unfortunately for Wes, the straight gets there for Fisherman, and it's going to cost him.
And
Wes shows HB, the 7-4.
he's undefeated, coach.
Sorry, Wes.
What's that? I'm sorry? No. I'm assuming it was a
7-4 not running good on this particular stream.
Yeah. Note to self chat. Don't play 7-4 off suit, out of position. You can play the 7-4 suited, in position, out of position. 7-4 suit, 7 off 4 suits. Probably not going to do you good. Sorry, Dan.
It's okay. It's an advanced move. Not everybody can pull it off.
You know, that's definitely advanced level GTO. I think it's in the advanced section, right? So if you're not quite there yet,
you did.
Ding, Mr. Dan Fouts to properly play the 7-4.
Flop the jack. Jack 2. Pretty good.
Looks like double straddles on again.
Reasonable hand.
Yeah, I do see the 20 out there, and this is the splash pot. Fisherman got safe in that one. JPhil responsible for the $200 bounty, which is in the middle. ATM will open it with Queen Jack. Makes it 100 to go from the cutoff. Tisch Money with the snowman in the small blind, giving it some thought.
Could actually 3-bet this hand every once in a while, especially against a player like ATM.
And with the dead money in the middle as well.
Yeah. I think that's what he's trying to figure out. Go 300, 350. It's a big boy bet, 450.
Damn, she brought me a shitload of water. Does anybody need water?
So squeeze bigger, 4.5x.
You want cold or room temperature?
All tastes like water.
And here's one of those hands we talked about potentially mixing in your 3-bet, 4-bet range. Is a Sam of Life. These suited ace wheel type hands.
HV with a monstrous stack here as well. Knows Tisch Money's running bad. Thought about putting some pressure on. Decides to just get out of the way. And I think this sizing's probably just going to end this hand.
She ate that thing in a 5-seat.
I was thinking ATM pretty short to continue here, but he's going to go for it.
Well, he also has a net button, so doesn't want to lose.
Nick game's over. This is the splash pot.
Just kidding. Nick game over.
And ATM takes the lead here, but with second pair, Tisch Money having put in a pretty sizable 3-bet, could represent the ace, but decides to check it.
Yeah, surprising, especially 3-betting there. Figured he would have potentially rep the ace there.
ATM checking back. And ATM still in the lead here. Tisch Money missing the set there.
Check. What's the new room? What's the room?
Just TCH Show Austin.
Oh.
And
so check
with the check here, I think ATM's going to feel really good about this queens. The really big 3-bet pre and the check on this flop kind of signals a pocket pair here to me. But ATM is going to check back. He's got showdown value.
Definitely.
And Rivers 2-pair.
Definitely going to try to eke out some value. He's going to probably go check, bet, fold. Who lost the Nick game?
That was JPhil.
Okay.
All in.
Oh no. Steps in it. I mean, King 10 gets there, but
I just don't think
King 10, 10, 8, that's really it, right? So I think it's going to be really hard for ATM to find a fold after check, check, check.
Unless he thinks that Tisch was trapping with like
Ace Jack or sixes.
Well, I think if he has ace jack, he would have bet at least a flop with a turn. And not check flop turn.
I don't think ATM has enough money to fold here.
Yeah.
And he ended up winning the pot. And the other guy's like, what do you have? Just kind of kidding. I have quads, but he like accidentally flashed him out. Of course.
There's 1,100 in the middle.
There's no flush draws. The spades miss.
Makes the call.
Oh, 2 pair. Wow.
Tisch Money just running into it again here. If he doesn't make 2 pair on the river, that jam might work.
Oh, I get that through if there's no 2 pair.
Well,
1,400.
yeah, it's one of those nice, again, we talked about this earlier, every poker player goes through it at some point in their playing career, whether or not you're professional or recreational, so take it in stride. HV, though, lately, you know, I think he had a bad week. Before his last bad session last week, he was on a nice little upswing. Again, on an upswing to that. I think he's in for 5K.
Still up pretty big.
7K, maybe 7K. Actually, I think he's in for 7K.
I think he's in for 5. I think he's up 7,000. Or yeah.
Okay.
Like 40, but
I couldn't remember if he was in for 5K or bought in. No, I think he's in. Yeah. He bought in for 1,500. And I couldn't remember what he had it on.
Yeah. So let's just. No.
He's up big in any case, and $10 straddle on. Tisch Money back in it.
I just don't want to be the first time I lose. I have to split it because the time runs out.
I won't count that against you, bro.
Yeah, it's not losing.
That's not losing. That's chopping. Big difference.
Yeah, and Andrea's actually not in this hand. Obviously, she's been out for a bit now, so.
I don't care what we do.
Yeah, I think what happened there is he put the Nick game in for $1 and
I've never lost
it distributed $1 to her at the end of it or something like that.
That's exactly what happened. That makes sense.
Silly software.
But I've only played five streams or so it's not like.
I mean, we played a lot.
Gut shot and backdoor spades for JPhil. He's going to fire out here bottom pair defense.
Turn card though.
Yeah, double gutted now and spade draw. It's a coin flip.
Oh man.
I played with you 3 times. I think.
Coin comes up heads.
I don't remember. It's 5 or 6.
It's like the best turn you could put out there. It didn't get me there.
You know, and JPhil potentially missed a bet there on the turn, although would have been guaranteed that Wes would have folded there. Now again, I think just JPhil playing more snug than the rest of the table.
I should be in for 48. This is 48. So basically.
Oh, okay. So that's weird. That's really strange.
I told him 4,800 earlier. It's actually 47.
30.
Seat 1 full, 8 full, seat 9 full, seat 1 full, seat 3 is 40.
You got it.
No, seriously.
Sorry, I thought it was 7, 6 dudes.
Yeah.
I might try to snap that.
I'm actually, for playing 2 days in a row, I'm actually.
Yeah, that's pretty
Seat
absurd.
5 checks.
I was in Fisherman?
Seat 7 checks.
4 ways to the flop here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've seen him check.
C4, that's
75.
Wes with middle pair. Var with a gut shot. Tisch Money open-ended. And Fisherman the one firing. Small pocket pair.
Heads up now to the river. Turn, excuse me.
Heads up.
What's the best two for Mr. Guy? Things call off, so riders cover everyone.
5 checks, 4 checks.
Check, check now.
1 pair.
4 checks, 3 checks.
9's good.
And brand new knit game on. Wes, first one safe.
Call.
Tisch Money with another premium. Opens to 30. Ace King suited this time. And again, HV in the small blind, 3-betting him.
4-bet incoming again. Does not want to be out of position or in between both of these players. 500. Yeah, good size.
Buys the button. Fisherman getting out of the way with his suited hand. And HV will get out of the way as well. Caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Ace King suited will work out for Tisch Money this time. Craig loses the lily pad. Tisch Money now safe.
We should have bombed that second half under. Because you know everybody was, once you see 30 points in the first half, everybody's bombing the over.
We all taking in the first half? Huh? What was the score in the first half? 2017.
Or 37, yeah, not even 30. Yeah.
We all taking in the WNBA finals. So what sport is that? You're a real sports guy.
The Comets.
I couldn't even tell you.
I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing.
Again, Tisch opening up with the suited ace.
Sounds ladylike.
This time, Ace-7
Is that
of
one of the
clubs.
teams?
Ethan here, Ace-7 himself of the diamond variety going to come in for the 3-bet.
Is the Comets?
I actually did. I think it's linked in the Liberty.
Just your good peel.
I'm gonna take the team that starts with L.
Evaluate flop.
You said WNBA? When is that?
Finals started already.
Oh, who's winning?
Going with all the chicks.
This is one of those ones where the first aggressive player most likely to take this down. Of course, they each hit a pair. Tisch Money with backdoor clubs has a bit of a free roll.
Yeah, we know.
Also has position. Very likely to take this one down.
Both players checking flop.
Yeah, probably.
First time I felt that way personally. First time I felt that way personally that I would.
We're getting a little more dynamic now. Backdoor clubs or backdoor spades a possibility, and Jack 10 out there.
No one else in that whole league.
I've never felt that way. I mean,
See, both with showdown value here.
But no.
I'm bombing on the flop.
8 checks.
Yeah, this one's likely to be a chop, actually. I don't think either player is going to bet this. If one bets it, it's going to be Ethan. Tisch Money's got showdown value. He isn't going to bet in position.
Chop it up.
Nice. Nice.
100 hands in. We've got about 45 minutes left of the stream. Take a look at some of the numbers here as we chop up this pot. Or perhaps not. There we go. very active table. Nobody below 35%. Half the table above 40%.
Oh, yeah.
Wes and ATM V-pipping half of their hands. Pretty strong for this many hours in.
Right.
Rough night for Andrea. She's gone home. She loses 9,000 tonight. HV, the main beneficiary of that, still up over 8K.
One settles to 10.
I don't think I want to be any deeper now.
I think Tisch has actually slightly more than 2K in his deck. Looks like...
Yeah. Oh, closer to 25.
Give or take, yeah.
4 calls. 5 raised to 55.
Probably added on to 500 that he forgot to mention, or the dealer forgot to mention. No big deal. $10 straddle on, 1 limper. Wes raising it up to 55 with 3-4. Getting called by 4-4.
Good squeeze spot here to make it 250.
Yeah.
Approximately.
There it is. 240. Sorry, 265.
Good squeeze size though.
1, 4, 5 calls.
Now Var here. Could call, evaluate a flop, although most flops he is not going to like. So
yeah, it's kind of set or nothing with a small pair like that.
yeah, I think with like 7s, 8s, or 9s. Well, you know, it could probably he'd probably be 3-betting like 9s plus, 9s, 10 jacks.
He will see the flop though, and heads up we go. Var with the best of it currently. It's a pure coin flip. Not anymore.
Yeah, it has such a hammer luck on this.
Smashes it.
Doesn't need to go terribly big.
So much here, you could almost check it.
Yeah.
But he's going to bet.
150, 200. Oh, it
goes
really
way
big.
too big. 2/3 pot.
Pretty good flop.
That is a.
Trying to target
juicy
an ace
flop.
there potentially.
For sure.
All right, I'm actually in the straddle this time. I was kind of paranoid. What if I had kings at hand? Oh, I'd be so mad. I had queen 4 off though. Good flop for it though.
What did he have? Alright, 30 minute one, you guys. 7? 8?
Something like that.
No way.
Might as well have been. No good versus trips.
Nope. I saved myself some money.
That's where I was from. Pretty good. Ooh. 4 calls. Let's go. 6 raises to 40.
HV. Jacking it up to 40 from the hijack with Jack 5.
There was a 7.
Good 3-bet hand. We're just gonna opt to call.
No 3-bet.
Interesting. No 3-bet. All suited hands. All of them with 5s.
I'm trying.
5 of clubs on the flop. Not even close.
Fisherman. Triple queens. Checks it over. C-bet from HV with backdoor spades.
Be a full from Tisch. I don't anticipate Fisherman raising at this spot. Even though he's out of position, I think this street he's probably going to check raise it, assuming that HV bets turn.
Oh, that's a card that might get that bet. No, it goes check, check.
Yeah, he's going to probably lead here on this river. Still going to lead here on this river.
4 bets 110 and a call.
Gets an extra 110 out of it. Triple queens, obviously good here. Getting down to the end of it, folks. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, please hit that thumbs up for us.
Be on my side this time.
About half an hour left in the stream. Enjoying our time together, Dan. Hopefully
Always enjoy it when I got Eddie Bat in the booth with me, the Asian sensation, living up to his name as always.
And hopefully going to get to share the booth a little more in the future. So,
Yes. No.
It's a perfect matchup. You're good at the analysis. I'm good at being a dumbass. It's great.
Perfect combo.
$20 straddle is on. Knit game continues. ATM with a knit button and a dealer button opens to 80 after it folds around to him. Now it folds around to the big straddle. It's just going to be a raise and take it. Mark him safe.
Wow. That's the first time I think I haven't seen at least a raise and take it.
Hasn't been too many of them tonight.
Especially with this specific lineup, this configuration. A lot of these guys like to bet, 3-bet, like to see some flops.
Straddle.
See how hard I can hide that right there. It's a pretty good hiding spot.
What's a good hiding spot? Oh yeah. Can't even see it. Kind of blends in.
I believe we're down to 3 players in the knit game. $20 straddle is on. ATM opening again, this time from the cutoff with Jack 10, makes it 60 to go. Gets folds from 2 of the knit players, but HV will get in there with King 9 from the straddle, defending and trying to get rid of his button. He does have the best of it right now, but he's out of position. And each player hitting a pair. My apologies, HV hitting a pair, open ender for ATM. ATM c-betting $60.
Can I get a king on the turn?
Yeah, king
2
on the turn
versus
being
straight.
action card.
Brick. Does bring in backdoor spades though.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
HV checking again. ATM reaching for chips. Looks like 135. Nope, 160. Going a little bigger here. 160 into 260.
Yeah, about 60% pot.
But HV making the call. Pot brewing.
It's kind of an knuckles card, doesn't really change anything. HV believes that he's ahead on the turn. He's going to be ahead on the river as well.
Wes had that in the mesh.
And now HV is safe. I believe it's just JPhil and Var in the knit game now, if I'm not mistaken. And Var will be in the $20 straddle. JPhil will be on the button. Good places to be.
Yep.
He did. Yeah, that was a long time ago, right? When?
JPhil just lost the previous knit
like
game.
14 or 15K on his first one, and then just lost like every time after that.
What guy?
This guy we used to play with a long time ago. He owns the biggest Remax in either Texas or America. But he's just insane.
Wow. He met a bunch of other insane people.
Yeah.
Who have even more money. And it didn't work out.
And he'll just get drunk and get pretty racist.
Oh my god.
He's hit some nasty gut shots on me.
JPhil not defending.
Just remember flopping a set of aces.
Gets out of the way, so a free shot at ending the knit game for Var. It limps around. He checks his option with 8-5. And hits a piece of it. Not the best piece. HV with the ace, as well as Wes. Var will not call here Wes leads out for 75. HV with the quick call.
Is it heads up for the nip button?
Board pairs.
Nah, he lost.
Chop possible. HV still in the lead with his kicker currently. And an 8-ball will make it a chop.
Just a little behind there on the river.
HV's going to try to take a stab, though. Bets 150, and Wes already reaching for chips. Chop it up.
Chop it up. Button's right.
How much is the sweat hand at the end?
What's that?
So how much is the sweat hand at the end?
100 normally.
Sweat everything.
Everybody put all the chips in.
No, it's on me.
It's on him. He just moved it.
I moved it. It's a button right.
Ray, the roofing guy.
Gas station, right? Yeah.
He was 7 straddle, 10, 8 straddles.
He was playing Hold'em, so you know they have 1,500. So he ran up the stack, like 8 stack, and he started.
Oh my god.
He started splitting with some guy, like, and then.
Loses? Did he lose it all?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
He doesn't care, though. Like, he really does no shit.
Yeah, sounds about right.
9 fault.
Oh yeah, his name's also right. Due to the glass.
$20 straddle on. ATM limps in. JPhil trying to end this nit game, raising with 6-4 suited from the hijack, makes it 75 to go. The other nit gets out of the way, so he has a shot here, but HV with 6s, Ethan with King Jack, and ATM with King 10, all getting in there. JPhil's going to need a lot of help. Hearts would do it. Queen Jack tray will not do it. Ethan taking the lead with middle pair. Checks all the way around.
6 checks.
Gut shot now possible for JPhil.
9 calls.
Ethan taking a stab here, bets 100. ATM calling with an open ender. JPhil will call with the gut shot, and all 3 players going to the river. It's a 10.
8 checks.
Best hand stays better.
9 checks.
Jack.
1 check.
Nice little pot there for Ethan.
Can we get your mic?
Had a few tough spots early on. I think he was in for 3,500, so clawed back with some big pots early on. Got some value from Dylan with the aces versus kings hand, where he opted not to 4-bet or 5-bet pre-flop and basically got all streets of value by electing not to 5-bet.
This is the last hand.
8 straddles to 10, 9 straddles to 20.
Down to the last 5 hands of the night, it sounds like. Nope, not quite. Getting close. They were talking about it.
They know it's coming up.
1.
4 raises to 100.
Big bet.
Big bet from Big Slick. $20 straddle on. He makes it a hundo.
Yeah, especially on a $20 straddle, opts to go 5x.
No, that hand sucks.
After the ace king of hearts from earlier.
Yeah, heartbreaker for Tisch Money. Doesn't want to see that.
That's the first time I've had anything all night. I don't think so. I could be wrong.
I think it came from him.
He had the ace king of clubs.
I think it was him.
Yeah, he showed the ace king of clubs not long ago.
Mm-hmm. I've had a shitload of premiums tonight.
Did it the first couple
Three
hours.
folds, 4 fold, 5 fold.
I either got no action or got stacked. Every
I
single
remember
one.
last Monday, first hand. you
JPhil
got that
here
18
with
heart,
the
remember?
Yeah.
suited wheel ace.
Thanks for reminding me.
It's electing to call, not opening the bet.
At least that one was only.
Or raise
for a
rather.
grand.
Yeah.
Can
That's the
invite
bright side.
That's
the blinds and the straddle in there. The small blind and the straddle. The slot bottom pair, and I believe, yeah, Var open-ended, ATM top pair.
Wow, everybody with something here.
Yeah, this is actually a good board for either the blind or the straddle to bet here. Lead on. Much better for their range. Yeah, JPhil's going to call here. Bottom pair, backdoor hearts. Gets back another 5. An ace. Turn a heart. There is that heart right there. Let's bring in some straights. I have to run the math. I'm like 4, 6.
And Var with a 6 in his hand leads out again. Buck and a squirt.
8 of hearts would be sick. River. Did I do that math? Asian math right?
Or 3 of hearts.
Yeah, 3 of hearts. 3 of hearts will work as well.
ATM will get out of the way, folding top pair. It's draw versus draw here, but that gives Var the lead, having the only pair in the hand. Or nope, sorry, JPhil. That's the 5. So, three of hearts. This is a very card.
Bink. Var's put a bet here. This is a sick river card too.
Yeah, hard to put anybody on backdoor hearts.
Yeah.
You've made the hand that you're pretending to have.
And that's the thing. You got to love this river card. He's sort of bet big.
Overbets the pot. I think that's 425 into 390.
Yeah.
No, 325. Okay, well, that
effectively pot, yeah. What size can JPhil go with here to get him the call? Like 850, 900? 850 to 1,000?
I just don't feel like Var can make... Well, it is heads up in the Nick game, so... Wow.
Fold, snap
Goes
folds.
1,200, snap fold.
Blockers? Oh, wait.
Oh, he had it.
Yeah,
He had
the blockers become the nuts.
That boy had it.
Yeah, I like that snap fold there, and the reason why,
Is that the last net standing?
when he overbets the pot and gets raised, it's just hardly ever a bluff, especially on the river, right?
Yeah, with the possible exception of the Nick game, but yes.
With this, yes. And that is also a good point too with the Nick game in play. So
Yeah, they were heads up in the Nick game, so that, I mean, there is that kind of metagame there, but yeah, not a whole lot of bluffs.
Yeah.
if he block bets and maybe goes like quarter pot, third pot gets raised, and I think he calls. Oh, he may tank call at that spot. But again, when you bet big, there was a hand that was played a few weeks back. I think I was in the booth between HV and Tisch. It was like a set versus 2 pair, and HV overbet turn and overbet river, and he gets raised, and he like tank folds correctly because, you know, when you call overbet on the turn and then you raise check raise on the river on overbet, back-to-back overbets, just, I say it's never a bluff. It's rarely a bluff, especially these 1 through 5 stakes.
Had a couple hiccups.
Couple of limpers here. This is the $200 splash pot, and then HV opens to only 60, which is a really small sizing with the $200 free dollars out in the middle there. And everybody's going to come along.
Sometimes it's not about
And this is the first of the last 5 hands of this stream.
hit sets. Get paid.
I think this is one of those situations where HV forgot this was a splash pot and opened for, the standard kind of sizing.
It doesn't matter when you flop top 2.
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
top pair. I'm sorry, I thought he had king 6. My apologies.
pretty good result for the hand that he has, but bottom 2 for JPhil. So good news for him. Var with a gut shot.
But JPhil does bottom 2.
Wes with a pair and backdoor spades. So a lot of people have a little something here.
I do think that when it gets back, let's say, yeah, he's going to call here, call or raise. Those Look, more chips. Yeah. All right. JPhil's going to come in for the check raise here. He's going to want to weed it out a bit. It's probably going to go 700, 800.
It goes relatively small, and these guys are forgetting that extra 200 in the middle there too as well. So I mean, that's just a great price for HV to get in there with top pair.
Yeah, you generally want to go, especially with him being out of position, you want to go like 4x, 4x plus, you know, the call behind. So actually, I thought he probably wanted to, you know, but doesn't need to go that big, especially with stack depth. You know, would like to see somewhere between 750, 850, give or take. Again, one of these spots, that's an under bluff spot on a super dry, disconnected board. Definitely looks like he's ripping. There's not going to be a ton of 2-pair combos here, even though he has 2-pair. So it looks like, you know, he could have 6 deuce, but it's not like a ton of straight draws backdoor. I mean, I guess he could have like 4 or 5, you know, spades, hearts, clubs. And Var's going to make the fold here.
HV makes the call, but again, now Var is in position and has a really good price to go, but it is a gut shot.
I think if he had a suited gut shot with one of those,
Backdoor draw.
Yeah, backdoor draw. He could find the call there.
Gets out of the way.
Not very, very bricky card. Wow, JPhil is going to check this turn. Potentially worried about some counterfeit outs.
HV checks back, goes for the free card. And 2-pair will hold. And a nice pot there for JPhil with that extra 200. That's over 2,000 in the middle. And gets his own splash pot money back.
6 deuce.
Oh, sorry, no, that was Var's splash pot money. So a little bonus there for JPhil. And as you said, first of the last 5 hands, so just a few hands left here. If you're out there watching, please hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, and come on back tomorrow night for PLO with Stallion, 7 p.m. Central Time. And then Wednesday we'll be streaming the final table of event number 1. The Monster Stack, FPO, starting Wednesday.
Yeah, for you late night owls, get your naps in, because that's going to be a late one.
I agree.
Over under on midnight start time.
Going live on stream, over.
Gotcha. So, it's probably, I'll take the over.
I mean, midnight's a good line.
Yeah.
It could be exactly midnight, or it'll be 12:30 or 1. I don't think it's going to be 11:30.
Agreed.
9 checks.
I believe I thought someone with 10-8 diamonds. Yeah, what a flop for Tisch.
8 bets 30.
And Ethan with the bigger diamonds.
Oh, wow.
So
I didn't know both diamonds. Just double checking.
Another cooler spot for Tisch, potentially. ATM with the other gut shot.
I like to see he may raise here.
It is a check raise, in fact, and it's a big one. Goes to 2 1/4.
ATM is now going to be out of this hand.
Yeah.
7 of diamonds.
Not 7 of diamonds. Ethan getting even stronger now. Top pair and the big flush draw. Huge favorite. But Tisch Money taking inventory here. He might fire out a big bet.
Here's the thing. With Ethan having diamonds, it's less likely for Tisch to have diamonds in his hand. Obviously, he does. So definitely repping some sort of... Could have some sets here out of the straddle, maybe pocket 4s. Maybe some weird 2-pair combo like JPhil had last hand, the 6 deuce. Could have like 6-9, 6-4.
3 bets. 375.
And Ethan definitely not going here after turning top pair along to go with a second nut flush draw.
Hey, Matt, they're giving a recap of my whole weekend.
Is that who you said?
No, I'm just saying that's on the bad bees.
Pot getting big now. SPR close to 1 for Tisch
Sure, I had
Money.
at least half of these.
And it's a brick.
And here's the thing. He knows he's not going to win with 10 high. And after getting called with 2 streets by Ethan, can he get him to fold like a hand like ace, king, king, queen like he has?
And we've seen him bluff all in a couple of times tonight. He's definitely not afraid to do it, but he's either shutting down or going all in right here. There's no in between.
Yeah, and that 6 actually a really good card for Ethan because now it reduces some like 2-pair combos, reduces pocket 6s. Is he going to wave the white flag? Wasn't block bet.
Goes small. Proving me wrong. That feels very valuable, about a third pot. I mean, I don't think Ethan can fold king queen here.
He's definitely not folding. I think now it's a function of whether or not he's going to raise.
It's better to only get 15.
What is it, 6 again? But 6 is a really good card for him. I think he's going to end up making a call, just kind of run through some potential combos that Tisch could have here.
Oh my God! Look how stupid this is.
Tisch Money seeing it could have been a lot worse.
Could have been a lot worse, yeah. If like a diamond came out there, Tisch could be losing a lot of money. And Tisch having a rough night.
Diamond didn't come at least.
And for those players that are having a rough night tonight, they're going to get at least a week off. Smaller Stake's going to be returning back the week of the 28th, I believe.
Don't let them catch it.
Yeah, we got some big ones coming up.
Hoping that I get to release the promo for next week's stream.
$40 straddle on for no, $50 straddle on. I'm not sure what's going on here actually.
Same thing. Tomato.
Doesn't matter now. HV raising to 150. Lots of aces in the muck. Folds around the West. He's going to defend the straddle with the queen jack, and heads up we go to the flop. HV in the lead, but we saw 2 other aces go into the muck.
He's going to hit ace on the flop. Oh, maybe not.
West takes the lead. Top pair. Check, check.
Bet check fold? Or bet fold, excuse me.
Yeah, West leading out now for a pot size bet. Should end it right here, and does.
And they add on 1K.
I guess it's a terrible fucking shot, but if you just want to squares, you just call it. It's better. I mean, exactly that.
20 straddle on, courtesy of HV. ATM looking down at ace-5 of clubs. We'll raise it up to 60. from the cutoff.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
Folds around to that straddle. HV will defend with Jack Trey.
Yeah, these guys like to battle, you know, between ATM, Tisch, and HV. Like to play a lot of hands against each other.
HV flopping bottom pair takes the lead.
Good board for HV.
Goes check, check, and ATM picks up a double gutter. 4 of diamonds. 7-4 gets there, of course.
It does.
Pair of trays still good for HV, though, and he's going to lead out now
Yeah,
for
6 deuce or ace to give ATM the winning hand.
Bink.
It's like you had that like ready to go.
I'm getting better at it.
Now the front door flush does come in. He's definitely got to bet for some value here. HV is probably not going to be checking a flush over to him.
Goes pretty hefty here. 230 into 300. You know, a little over 2/3 pot. Trying to get as much value as he can out of HV.
And this is an interesting combo that HV has. He's unblocking hearts. You know, he doesn't have an ace in his hand. Doesn't have a 6 in his hand. Blocking, so he's unblocking some bluff combos that ATM has. Yeah, so I don't hate the call there.
Gets a lot of extra value on that river, does ATM, and
yeah. Not the worst combo. Like yeah, obviously his bottom, you know, low pair, horrible kicker.
just 2 hands left. $20 straddle is on.
Yeah, I played a hand a couple weeks ago where, like, you know, when I broke it down,
$1,000 side bet.
it was like I have like the worst possible combo of hand to call to bluff catch with on the river because just the specific combo I had, so I laid it down. And I correctly laid it down. So this is one of those like next level things I think that HV like made the decision to call there with his specific hand holding.
9 folds.
True story.
1 raise to 50. That's pretty nice.
It was actually 16.
2 more hands. Second to last hand.
I was like, all I got is 1662, and I was the last one.
JPhil opening from the cutoff of King Jack, and HV putting in a big 3-bet with a very HV looking hand here. 8-4 of clubs.
I think Fisherman's going to want to see a flop.
No one would just volunteer like, I'll do this route, whatever. That's the person.
2 hands left. I could double up. I could do a bunch of shit. I'm gonna make a.
Show it, HV.
No, he still wants to bluff the next hand. You can't show a bluff there.
That's true.
Wes is all about that one.
Last hand of the night.
He's got the HV ceramic wrap on.
Wrap it up.
8 straddle to 20.
I mean, if like several people called, then I'd probably call. But
You just want one.
I'm gonna say we've all seen you playing Fisherman.
You know, I think I'm gonna lock it up too, guys.
yeah.
You know,
My money's never locked.
You can lock on that, man.
It's only 5, man.
Last hand of the night, 20. Straddle is on. ATM with 9s under the gun.
That's a big spot to set mine, bro.
Opens to 60.
Locking it up. Tapping it out.
Ceramic wrap.
Putting some wrap around these.
Folding all the way around to the blinds. HV with a suited king.
There he goes.
3 bets again. 250 again. ATM HV rematch.
Don't forget the $100 sweat, guys. Don't run off.
ATM is definitely not going to be folding in this spot. Hand's too strong to fold pre-flop to a 3-bet from a player, specifically like HV.
Does make the call, and heads up we go to the flop. Over 500 in the middle already.
That'd be the flop right there.
Well, then you fold. And you
Did I
don't
lose 200.
You don't double up.
No help for HV here. ATM still in the lead with the 9s. HV does not c-bet, checks it.
Good mix between betting and checking
Y'all
here.
leave me alone, man.
We're just joking.
Checks it back,
I will
and
take a $100 side bet.
HV hitting top pair.
I think you just wait for the right time.
There it is, my football
You're trigger happy.
Football loss.
That was a bink.
Yeah, I mean it is.
They brought me this
Oh, yeah,
for
yeah,
one of the
yeah.
touchdowns.
Let's see if ATM chooses to peel one street here. Obviously, 2 overcards there from the 3-better pre-flop.
He will call the $250 bet. Over 1,000 in the middle now. ATM needing a 9, or
Hey, better than losing 15.
he's going to be losing this one to HV. No luck there.
It's going to be off by at least.
I think he's going to try to bet for some value here. It's a matter of sizing.
In either direction, it's going to be off.
400? Well, so he's going big. 850.
Yeah, it goes for 3/4 pot.
Yeah. Miss diamonds, miss straight draw.
30. 4. 50, 51, 52.
Grabbing calling chips. Says he doesn't want to get bluffed again. HV loving hearing that.
I think there's only one overcard. I think he makes the call here, but with 2 overcards present, it's going to be tougher to make the call.
Good try though, huh?
Gets the call and gets max value, does HV. What a bet, what a hand for him.
Yeah. Sick.
And the rich get richer. HV already on top of the leaderboard. It's going to pick up an extra 750 at the end of the night there. And look at these VPIPs. Nobody below 35% for a 5-hour stream. Over half the table, above 40%. Super active table.
Very
a lot
active.
of fun. Lots of 3 bets, 4 bets, 5 bets. A lot of all-ins. It was a really fun night.
It's a good way to kick off the week. As we get ready for our Fall Poker Open, pre-flop race percentages, HV up top 39%.
Yeah, he doesn't come to very many hands without raising it up, and this tells you the story. He wins almost $8,500. Ethan up 34-35. Started off kind of in rough shape and made a huge comeback. Now second in chips. JPhil, Fisherman both winning over 2K, and Var basically even there. Tough night for Andrea and Tisch Money running super cool. Had 2 huge coolers on the night. Loses 5,000. ATM loses 24, and Wes down just over 1,000. Well, Ed, it was a pleasure.
Yes, sir.
Always fun calling these games with you. Come on, visit us here. Fall Poker Open coming up on Wednesday. For Ed Batinga, this is Dan Fouts from Champions Club saying good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. 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 Play your hand, play your hand.